Lenza Law & Co. Okay.
All right, we're in.
Are we streaming?
Yeah.
Shit.
Time to save Edgeworth, bro. He didn't do anything wrong.
No.
Unless he's against us.
Yeah.
Then
he didn't do anything wrong until he shot that man in the chest. Oh, fuck. We did this to us again. We're starting in the courtroom.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, are you sure? What did we do last?
We built our case and like got him to agree, and then we were like, okay, we're done, and now we're here again with amnesia, and we're talking about this fucking case.
Oh Jesus.
And all we have is like 3 bits of evidence.
What? Okay, what do we have?
Lotta's camera automatically takes pictures when allowed.
Okay, yeah, she's a witness, or she wants to be a witness or whatever.
Robert Hammond, I believe.
He died.
Yeah, autopsy.
There's the picture of
a man.
Obviously someone with a gun.
Yeah, look at him.
Look at that gun right there.
That man is gonna shoot that penis so quickly.
So fast, bro.
Misty Faye, Mia's mother, in the DL6 incident.
Yeah, because we went and talked to other dudes.
And the Gordy article.
Ah, yes. Of course. All right, well, we'll figure it out.
And you know
remember when we almost lost last time? We'll figure it out.
All this stuff.
Oh,
no.
The mic fell over.
You know who has to talk a lot in this one?
You?
Yep.
Oh, man, that's crazy, bro. That's wild.
It's going to be... Wait.
Why do you have to talk a lot?
Because it's Lotta. Lotta Hart is the fucking person they're going to call to the stand as the witness.
Yeah? Yeah, I talked for 2 of the literal and the judge.
Listen, and we don't even know who the other prosecutor is now. If it's not Edgeworth.
Payne, bro.
Oh, I hope... Can you imagine Payne and Lotta talking?
Oh my God, it would. That'd be incredible. All right, well let's go. Let's go.
Karma. Oh, your line was Karma.
Oh, yeah. This is your line now.
That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there. I was looking for.
Oh, that's who we're going against.
Oh, there we go.
Mr. Karma. Dude, I have this. There's something in my throat that, like, my throat hurts.
That sucks.
This is a horrible time. But
Yeah.
we're in.
That happens to me after I yawn sometimes.
After you yawn?
Yeah, after I yawn, all of a sudden it hurts to like swallow. It's like something like I'm misaligned.
I think, yeah, I have something where I think I can't. It's hard to swallow.
It's
but
like
I think
it's like in my Adam's
like
apple.
I don't have it down here. Mine is like at the back at the top. It might be like where my nasal cavity meets my thing. I think it might just be like something, and it just is annoying, and it'll go away. I know it goes away after however long.
Until it does.
Until it's forever hurting.
He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution.
How old is this man? 60 years old?
A god, at least.
A god, Kami? Not a single case?
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Like me.
Like
literally how I was described.
Literally how I described myself. Sounds like someone else I know. Edgeworth.
You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared.
We got almost... It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence.
Yeah, we literally got bitch slapped by a man.
Yeah.
We got the mob called in on us.
Yeah, I know.
He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
You mean kill? What?
Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
Oh, God. So, TJ, that means when you do his voice, you have to do his voice, but
10
times 10.
Done.
10 times? You have to do the line 10 different times.
That's how intense he is.
So was he your teacher then, Mr. Edward?
Something like that. He was a lover.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
And lose his first case in 40 years.
And tarnish his perfect record.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years.
Oh, dude,
40
how did you know?
Years. He's as ruthless as me, times 20.
I thought you said times 10. That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Times 40. He's 40 times the god that I'll ever be.
How old is this man? I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Oh. Sorry. Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach?
My arms. They're short.
She's up there.
I was gonna take my
She's floating.
I was gonna take my psychic pills, but they're on the top shelf.
Remember, she's floating in the air. I can't grab her spirit. I think it's because I haven't been training.
Oh, you didn't get her to a waterfall.
Oh, you're right. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so.
Oh god.
I fucking hope so, Maya.
What are you whispering about?
That's not, I'm not, oh, it's nothing. You know, well, it's time. Let's head in. Oh no.
What's wrong, right? Nothing.
Nothing.
It's a tickle. Oh, we're on the
God.
right side?
Yeah, we're the, what?
No, we're defending. It's weird.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
And now we're on the
The
left.
defense, what the fuck? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Look at him grabbing his fucking, oh my god. TJ, are you sure?
You seriously think that I would stand here? Or stand here were I not completely prepared?
Look at this dude's outfit. Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared.
40 years I
very-
lay dormant.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember, I've been here. I'm really old.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, first year judging.
very well. Your opening statement, please.
Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Bro, that's not how the courtroom works.
Case closed.
Guilty. Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy?
We're on the right?
Is he royalty or something? No, it always goes to that whenever we have Maya, or we look at Maya. I don't know. They did something. It's weird. How am I supposed to fight against this?
I called the detective in charge of the case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, gumshoes first. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, yeah.
Are
Naturally.
you ready to voice people?
Describe the incident now. Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. That's not the middle, that's actually pretty close to shore. I digress. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. That's news to us. 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move.
I bet 2 pistol shots is going to be kind of important.
Oh, definitely. It went towards the boat rental shop. Then she heard 4 more pistol shots and a man scream out in pain.
And then she pulled out her shotgun.
Yeah, she shot him dead and hid the body.
We found it later. That's new evidence.
Overhead map added to the courtroom.
What voice were you going to use? Overhead. Overhead.
Testify to the court about the arrest. Now.
Oh, wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes.
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
Mm-mm. Oh, no. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty.
Bro.
That is your role.
Yeah, of course. You're right. Yeah, that's what I do. No, he's not. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're right.
A man called in. A man called into the station around Thursday. Sorry, that was weird.
We're having a real weird day today.
A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Okay. That'd be 20 minutes after the picture was taken,
Okay.
right?
That's 15 minutes.
He definitely said 12:10 about something, not 12:15.
Okay.
So noted. Let's spread. Or I guess we have to hear the whole thing first.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. He put up a fight.
Immediately.
I broke his arm.
I see.
I kissed him tenderly.
Very, very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now.
Do I still have a job?
Am I getting paid for this?
All right.
I'm gonna press it.
That's fair.
Hold it!
You received a call from... Oh, fuck. Wait. You received a call from a man?
Are you assuming their gender? Yep.
But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who was... She was... God damn, dude. Today is just not... Today... She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
It's just a remix. You're like, she was.
And Gumshoe's like, I don't know.
And then the judge is like, please simplify your...
And then the other guy's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up. You don't say a goddamn thing unless it's guilty. Objection.
Holy shit.
Oh, I got it right.
Yeah, you've been pretty good to get in the right voices with it.
What woman and... Or that what...
Dude, we cannot read. We cannot speak.
That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people. Oh, obviously.
Bro, different people?
There were 2 witnesses. Oh, the first one called out.
You're right.
Their testimonies were quite similar, however, so we offed one of them.
So now we have 2 murders.
Today I've summoned the woman who was camping.
Summoned? The woman who's camped, lot of heart.
What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, we got nothing to loot. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake?
Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's a good response time.
Yeah. That's pretty fast.
Our motto for the month is, get there quick.
Oh, wow. That's a good one.
Last month it was beat minorities.
Oh, God.
Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Like
What?
Like how many minorities you beat last month.
What the fuck? How fast?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's what we found, Mr. Edgeworth.
Where?
Hold it!
What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then?
Covered in blood.
Dying with bullets. Reloading a gun.
From what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court detective. The court requires the facts, not your opinion.
Not your feeling.
How many years have you been on the force?
Hypothetically, if he were to be the killer.
Facts only. Yeah, he's Benjamin. I mean, we only require the facts. I don't care about your feelings.
That's it. That's all he is.
Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, soft. Objective.
Cold and
facts.
soft. That's ice cream.
Yes, sir.
Man, he's got his share of objectives.
Objective.
God, he sounds like a demon.
He does. No, I didn't. So like I say, he's like, please stop pressing.
I can't do it anymore.
Meaner and meaner every time.
Why didn't you think he was suspicious?
You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Objective. Detective, The court isn't interested in your musings.
God damn.
Deep, trusting, poppycock.
This man was literally pulled from the 1800s.
No. I've never heard of so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good.
Continue now.
Okay, wait. We might have to stop pressing so many times.
Yeah, probably. That would be it would make sense if they start limiting that.
Yeah.
But the next morning body was found on the lake. That one makes sense to press.
Yes.
Because we need to get...
Sorry, Gumshoe. Did you find any clues on the body?
Yeah, a bullet wound. A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart fatally.
And you're to blame.
Judge,
Edgeworth.
here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well
He
preserved.
just flicks it up to him.
Very well. The court accepts the bullet into evidence.
Fired from a
22.
Noted. Is there a second gun?
Where's the second bullet?
Yeah, honestly.
2 shots.
So we had to arrest Mr.
Nah, we don't need that one.
I mean, what are we going to present then? May as well.
Oh, is that the last one? What do we have?
Body scan.
No.
Bullet shot to the
Bullet
heart.
shot.
Bullet shart?
Yeah.
Don't you when a bullet sharts in your heart, you die?
I would think so.
15.
Yep, that's it.
I mean,
Damn. Why is that?
Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat.
The murder weapon?
Refrain from yawning.
This is a court rule.
A pistol.
Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony.
Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence.
Okay. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence?
It's a gun.
What else could shoot a man?
He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth.
There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clearly prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
right hand.
What?
Right?
Oh God, I
Did
have
you know
2 right
every-
hands.
Yeah, did you know every... Oh, God. It could be me.
Order. Order. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon?
Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question.
Accepted into evidence.
Please stop.
Immediately.
Please stop pointing it at me.
Please pass it without putting your finger on the trigger.
Ooh, fired 3 times.
What the fuck? So there's 2 shots heard,
But it was fired 3
fired 3 times.
times. It is 22 caliber.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And prints from his right hand. Specifically his right hand.
Yeah.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
No.
Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick.
We're fucked.
It's over. What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Oh, pardon me. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate.
Indeed. That's where they hired you, right?
The gun store?
Haven't the judge?
Yeah.
It's found him on Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol.
That doesn't matter, bro. It's not enough.
This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
Fingers. I only have toes.
They just said that gun has fingerprints.
Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it for sure.
Well, Judge.
I better give up the case right now.
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes.
Almost.
Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point.
I will let you drink water now. I kept pressing the button the second it touched your lips. I was like,
I said it.
However,
No.
Fucking guy.
You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. No doubt. Gwen Stefani's band from the 90s.
my favorite album.
Yeah. I love it when she did Spiderwebs, or when she was on that one Sublime song.
Which one?
I
Which one was
Saw
she on?
Red.
Oh man, I have to hear it.
It goes. Every day I love you just a little bit more.
Oh, yeah. I remember that song,
Every day I
yeah.
love you just a little bit more, and I love you.
Yeah.
And then the Sublime guy comes in like, every day I love you a little bit more. And then
Oh,
they're
okay.
like, I saw red.
I think I know what song you're talking about.
No.
But it's just that if it was played, I could hear it more.
Get back on track. But you died. Never mind.
No, you're the one that said you loved Gwen Stefani.
Not once have I. Never mind. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I'll take a brief break.
And he puts in headphones and he listens to No Doubt.
yeah, all you hear is like,
I will call my witness after the recess.
Are we having a witness? What the fuck is going on today, bro?
Which will last 10 minutes. Judge,
Yeah.
what are you doing? A 10-minute recess now.
But wait,
Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man.
yeah. This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who the fuck is running the court right now? Who's doing this?
Well, guilty.
Well, is Edgeworth going to talk to us? You can be like, look, I told you. Edgeworth, what's going on? Your fingerprints were all over that murder weapon. Do you not see this picture right here? Is that not you, that little sludge? And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. Someone was shot. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. Whoa. What a very crazy turn of events.
shot 3 times. There's a lot of holes in there.
Shot 3 times in my chest if you want me. You know this?
Shoot my life into pieces.
I was saying, knock 3 times on this.
Still, shot 3 times.
Yeah.
Right hand. This is weird that they're bringing that up.
Yeah. 1 bullet was found, 2 wounds, or 2 hurt or whatever.
2 heard, 3 shot, 1 found.
Yeah.
It's like that Feist song. 1, 2, 3.
We're doing all the song references. Well, let's just keep. We'll keep it rolling. Continue. Okay, I said the line. Let's go.
True.
Was that you in the boat?
Yes. Yes, it was me.
Which one? What?
But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. I was shot. He lifts up his shirt and he's fucking bleeding
He's
everywhere.
right now.
He's like, but Von Karma told me just to fake it. He told me to buck it up, so I've just been holding the blood.
I've been pulling my bootstraps up for many years. Then who did?
I don't know.
It's a fucking meteorite. It's a fucking meteorite, bro. Somebody shot
The meteorite shot
the meteorite. The meteorite shocked Edgeworth,
He was struck.
and it hit the gun, and he pulled the trigger. The bullet it went into the body.
Uh-huh.
The bullet wasn't like crushed or anything.
Yeah.
There's 3 shots. He tried to shoot the meteors down.
In self-defense.
He saw the meteors coming for him.
Yeah.
He tried to save the victim. So he shot 3 times. 1 bullet ricocheted off, hit him, and a meteorite knocked him off the boat.
The end.
That's it.
Case closed.
He's close with it. Other dude has no idea what's going on. He will not know what to do in his 40 years of experience.
Nope. Never heard one case involving a meteorite.
You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by.
The fuck?
Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself.
Remember, I did say that. Besides the meteorite story,
Yeah.
I did say it to be. You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh. Sorry, it's no good.
No easy mode this round, bucko.
Sorry, you don't get your cheat codes.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? What? No. What? You're useless.
Get out. I never want to see you and your stupid...
You're fired. You go home. Go to your waterfalls.
Yeah. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Was that by TLC?
So I was thinking of the Paul McCartney one. He has,
Oh,
has his
okay.
song where
Yeah.
he's like, don't go jumping waterfalls.
Is that the same? Is it like is it a cover for whoever? No,
It talks about polar bears at one point.
I don't. Is that in the TLC? Is it the TLC? I think is that the band for the. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the night. We're gonna get a copyright strike.
Yeah, yep.
I
want
think
Paul
that's
McCartney
TLC. Is that?
I could see that being TLC. But yeah, Paul McCartney has one, and it's like very. He's like,
Yeah, it is. Okay. I
da
was
da
right.
da da.
I'm surprised I remember that together.
I need love.
So they're different songs. Okay. I thought it was like
I don't know. They do have very.
they have the
similar-
same title.
He says, "Please." It's just, I think it's just called Waterfalls. And he says,
No, the other one is
"Please
Don't Go
stick
Chasing."
to the lake, people who jump waterfalls."
What's the point? What's the message of the song?
He talked about polar bears at one point.
I know you said that.
It's just like, man, I don't know.
He really
He
fucks with
says-
polar bear.
And then he's like, I need love. Like a something needs a something. Like a flower
okay.
needs a shower. Yeah, I need love.
Okay.
Every minute of the day.
Okay.
If you ever could decide
Polar bear.
to go away.
To Antarctica.
The polar bears are more of a tangent.
Even better.
I'm trying to remember what he says. He's like, I think he says, don't go chasing polar bears.
No shot. There's no way he says that.
I think that's exactly what he says.
Why would he say
And
don't
the-
go chasing polar bears?
That's in the great unknown. Some
Just out there, you're like, I see a polar
angry
bear.
polar bears. I'm not kidding.
I got, you know?
I want you to look up the lyrics.
We'll
to
do
part-
that
We're not
later.
moving forward.
No,
Okay.
God damn it. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. That just actually made me feel worse. You should have just called me useless. I don't know anything about trials or defense.
I'm just gonna.
I'm only offense and thievery.
You're not wrong.
What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been lucky. I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out.
Oh no.
It could be right now. We could
Edgeworth
lose.
is just fucking like sweating. He's like, fuck.
This is a horrible.
I'm going to jail.
Really? You're a horrible. Yep.
Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. You've beat me like 3 fucking times.
Don't tell me it's luck.
Please.
Please. My ego.
It's bad for my heart.
It's, sorry. Whoops.
Oh, no.
Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness.
Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Great. Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university?
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Oh, we don't do
No.
manners around here.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Very well, your testimony, please.
We think she's a fucking liar.
I'm
I'm gonna pick her.
at least
apart.
part of it.
Well, she wasn't even gonna do it until we brought it up.
I know. Yeah.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat.
So no one was shot yet, but there was a bang.
Yeah. So she saw. But wait, what? And this, her testimony. Where's the shot?
Yeah, he's not holding a
If the
pistol.
shot, yeah, the dude would have fallen out of the boat.
Then there was another bang.
He missed the first shot.
There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Okay, now we easily the 3 shots.
Yeah.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence.
Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder.
Someone was murdered?
Why are we in court? I don't get it.
I hate being called into court.
This sucks.
Jury duty's fucking awful.
Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him.
Unless it was the sky gods.
Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Wow, is he the? I thought he was a prosecutor.
Maybe it's the Sky Gods.
I think. Yeah, that's me. That's him.
Order, order, order. I will have order.
Well, Judge,
The evidence is decisive.
guilty.
I have very little doubt about this case. He's guilty. No, what? Very well. I found the defendant. Hold on. Wait, Your Honor.
I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination?
Yeah, Karma. This is how it fucking goes.
No, it doesn't. We have photographic proof.
Bro.
What question can there
We have
possibly
two
be?
shadows.
Like,
One of the shadows is holding the letter L.
like that's the evidence here. The evidence is 2 shadows, one with an L. That's
Yeah,
it.
he's actually passing a banana to his best friend.
in the boat before he gets struck by a meteor.
Oh my god. This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty.
You're clearly illiterate, Mr. Karma.
You lose.
That's not
Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony?
100% you fucking idiot.
Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions.
Let's immediately go to and get the right one.
You will fail to find anything.
Fuck yourself.
And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
For what? Nick, contempt. Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. I don't. I didn't even explain it. She was
He's like,
like, what do you mean contempt? Contempt of court. Oh, okay. I guess. Do you really think that there was a contradiction with the fact? Oh, no. Yeah, no, there wasn't. I'm lying. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything.
Once again, did you say you were useless, or was that me?
No, that was in our thoughts. Right, let's take him on. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Wasn't that Edgeworth who also at one point was like, you only get to ask one more question?
Yes. Yes. This is where he learned it from.
Very well.
I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
Von Karma's known to beat people
Alright.
in public, and you can't do anything about it. He just does it.
All right.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon.
That's probably fine.
Yeah.
I was in my car.
I don't know about it. What was she doing in her car?
Yeah.
Why were you camping there anyway?
I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures using my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious.
Yeah.
Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
No. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Well, wait, now I'm the one who says that.
Well, then say it already.
Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. God damn. Okay.
I heard this bang come up from the lake. I believe that.
Yeah.
When I looked out there, I saw two gents in a boat. How can you tell they were gents?
That's true. Could you clearly see the two men?
Just look at the picture. Clear
No,
enough for
it's
ya?
not. You're no. Uh-oh.
Yeah, press further.
Bro, I don't know if the game is going to be like, wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Yeah, well, of course.
The witness is
Slowly he
testified.
starts getting like demon horns and the portal starts popping up.
That he saw the There's also a photo.
That doesn't bro.
You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradiction.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something.
She didn't actually fucking see it.
No.
Here, wait one. I heard a bang. Saw guys. Then there was another bang. There was an area thing on the lake but that boat. Wait. Are you saying... Is she saying that she then saw the boat and nobody was in it? Well, let's do this one first.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
She fucking wasn't.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble.
Dude, have you never been in court ever? This man? Von Karma, I think I fucking hate you, bro. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end?
Because he fucking knows that she's a...
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country gal can be.
That sounds pretty sure.
I guess we should. I mean, I would.
Man.
How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scan the whole lake. It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright. The witness has answered the question in full.
Miles per hour.
double millimeters per hour.
No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
That's what I...
Sustained.
Yeah, of course. Oh, great.
Enough.
I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. Did we fuck up? Seemed you were unable to... That's untrue. We could have...
Well, wait.
Find a contradict... But, Your Honor...
You keep your promise.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I'll have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court.
And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Uh-huh. Nick! Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy.
Like the fish in the lake.
I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that?
It was me!
Maria.
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
Yes. May I please be excused?
No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake.
Oh, I thought that was a continue.
It's highly doubtful you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down.
Oh, Von Karma's bigger than me, but I could kick your ass real quick, you
Little girl.
little hippie girl.
The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lana!
What's the big idea? Treat me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court.
Yes, of course.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No. No.
I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Mm-mm. Ha, I thought that said nah. Ha. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
That's wrong.
You mean Phoenix wrong?
Wrong.
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
I don't know if that's true.
This court is crazy. Oh, God, it's very hard to do.
Order.
Order. I had to count it in my head.
You sound like a sealer. Order.
It's hard, bro.
You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims.
I thought that's
No.
not clams.
Enough with the
Seals,
clams.
clams.
Just quickly sing a seal song.
Oh, I can see it. I don't know the words.
Oh, you're right. Because
From fucking Batman. Oh, how's that go?
Baby.
Yeah. Kiss from a rose on the gray. Hold on, I gotta see the. Okay. I think. Let me see. Where is it? Give me the lyrics right now. I'm gonna sing 2 seconds of it.
Oh, they're gonna say 2 minutes
2 minutes. The whole song.
with this background music.
Oh yeah. There used to be a graying tower alone on the sea.
And
You became. I don't think it goes. You became. Oh yeah. You became. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember how it goes. You became a light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's the high and not the pill. But oh yeah. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen, baby. Yeah.
You know Danny Sexbang did a cover of that?
Did he?
Mm.
He did a cover?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Pretty fucking
sweet.
good.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Okay.
You know they were up here like again
Very recently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was in the same place.
Damn it.
All right.
Anyway.
Judge, sustain my stop talking about Steel and Danny
That's
Sexbang.
also on my playlist.
Oh, I love
Right next to Gwen Stefani.
Judge, sustain my objection.
I'm sorry, Ms. Von Karma, but I cannot. I'm taking my courtroom back right now.
What?
Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
But he's in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Because I have a gun.
Ah,
It's like, whoa,
this is the gun that shot them. I put the bullet back in.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya, if we said you're useless, get out of here.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
All right, dude.
You're not allowed to speak to them.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
We got to do the 3 fucking.
The last statement.
I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. That's the entire testimony?
Well, I feel like we need to He's not gonna like it. Repress it. But do we have anything that?
Present some shit. Let's look at our options here.
You obviously can't see it's Edgeworth there.
Okay. I saw it clear as day.
But she's saying she saw him.
Yeah.
But it was like in the middle
Do
of
we
the
use?
night.
We just got the map.
There's no way she saw him. I feel like we need to press.
But okay. Well, what about the other dude?
You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise. I didn't promise. I got your Mr. Wright. I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can.
Fuck.
Son of a
Mr.
bitch.
Wright, I have to assign you a... yeah, we can't press. Damn! That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that.
I can't squander Maya's efforts.
Okay.
Alright, we have to present something.
I saw it clear as day.
It was nighttime.
I feel like it's this picture. Because this picture's evidence that you can't see shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Got you. I got you, Miss Hart. Finally.
What? You got what?
Look at this.
Look at it. Nickelback. We got so many song references this episode. Look at this photograph. And he
Well,
comes
every
in.
time I look at it, it makes me laugh. The photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible.
The lack of visibility.
Absolutely. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth? How?
What?
Really, that picture? It's two blobs holding a banana.
Mr. Wright has a point.
Jerk.
Shut the... You're a fucking idiot.
That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please, take it back.
Take it back right
Yeah,
now.
strike it from the record. She didn't say that.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart,
What?
could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I couldn't. I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony.
How Edgeworth was seen.
Oh, shit.
You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back into the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked up with my binoculars. See no problem.
You used binoculars? Very well. Okay. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. Okay, we can't press like we
Yeah.
usually do. This is like the tutorial of
I
like,
think
all
I
right.
get it. I think I get it.
Okay.
Where was her car positioned?
What'd she say? Where we...
She said she had her binoculars,
Okay.
and that's how she saw him. But I'm like, if the car was around a thing, maybe she couldn't.
But
have
the
used
boat was over there. It was a cold night, blah, blah, blah.
And the mist was thick as grits. So
Yep.
once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car.
Okay.
Still, I brought my binoculars with me.
Okay.
When I heard the noise out in the lake, I looked up with my binoculars.
What about the second noise? What else?
Well, that was the thing. She heard the first gunshot.
Oh,
So
okay,
in
yeah.
theory, she's watching by the second.
Yeah, yeah.
So I brought my binoculars with me. I got back in the car. It's got to be one of the last two. Can we prove that she didn't have them? Not really. When I heard that noise out of the lake, I looked with my binoculars. I think we have to press.
No, we do. Yeah, I would think so too.
So let's press this one.
Okay. Binoculars.
Binocular. Yeah, binoculars.
Binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? The real killer. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that?
Yeah.
I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures? Pictures of meteor showers?
Was it really meant to take pictures of meteors?
The camera is irrelevant to the
It's
case.
not.
It only took a picture of the alleged murder.
You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
God damn. They're putting a lot of doubts in our head.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. A spanking.
Well, Mr. Wright,
You're gonna risk that?
you're gonna risk a spanking.
Okay.
I mean, about the murder? Maybe. About making her a liar, yes. Because the camera was definitely meant to look for Gordy, not meteors. And that's why she was paying more attention to the lake, and why she has binoculars, not a telescope.
But it was also set for loud noises.
Yes. This evidence.
Oh.
That was the whole, like, there was a loud noise, and then they saw Gordy appear.
Yeah. These cases are getting hard.
Yeah. Do you wish to proceed about the camera? I mean, there is something there. Is it the thing that we need to uncover?
Is it? Yeah. Is the innards of like the camera stuff really important? Because we have the picture. The camera's set to take a picture with loud noises, and that's about it.
Also, we only have one picture, and
Yeah.
there was 2 shots.
Oh.
Oh wait, yeah,
No, that's yeah.
yes. We have to press further because there's evidence she's withholding.
Yeah. It should take 2 pictures.
Yeah.
Hopefully the game allows us to continue that. This is a make it or break it time.
Oh, great.
The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire... Alright, Phoenix.
No, it's a camera.
The key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower.
I'm gonna go. So it says.
Meteor shower. When I heard that noise, I looked at my binoculars.
Press it.
Is that it?
That's the only thing it added.
Oh.
We could immediately do this and be like, but it's what loud noise is a meteor shower gonna make?
Yes.
I feel like we
I
have
think
to
we I think we should do... you could press. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Stargazing.
Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight, Har.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Now, wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was said you saw Miss Wright.
Oh my god.
Grr.
No unnecessary comments, please.
When I heard the noise,
No, so it has to be this. And it has to be just be the camera.
Yeah. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie.
says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart.
I told you I'm not very smart. Ooh.
Oh my god, the stars.
Oh, she really is.
I'm a flat earther.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well, then what exactly was she photographing?
Fucking evidence, bro. We got the
Oh,
newspaper.
Yeah, we have the
Let's
newspaper.
go. Your Honor, take a look at this. Whoa, what was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake?
Misty
You asked?
Faye.
This old photo. Take that! Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this, a newspaper article? ghoul or deed? Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake.
Well, Miss Hart,
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy.
do we have proof?
Yeah, because it was set to noise.
The camera again.
Yeah. I have proof.
Let's prove it. I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it, and no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph a Gordy of the lake monster?
It's the camera again.
It's camera.
The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera.
Yeah, fuck.
Ah,
Your camera is set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Holy fuck.
Respound.
Respond.
Wow, he's an idiot.
Order! Order! Oh, I see. I, too, thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, uh-huh. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you?
And if you believe in Gordy, there's no way that we can believe you because you're crazy.
Because you're nuts.
yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what?
Huh?
That's what I was afraid of.
That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove. Okay. I'm like, what? You just used several. Okay, anyway. Is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But, so as she so succinctly said, so what?
Maybe if he keeps attacking her, she'll just be like,
Fuck
I lied.
you."
I lied.
Honestly, it changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could have it been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine. I'll testify. Won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm gonna spot it.
Lotta's new testimony.
Actually, I'm not a research student at the university.
What?
I'm an investigative photographer.
You're just a fucking pathological liar.
Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. Then I heard that bang and I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time.
Oh, without the binoculars now?
Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. It was looking right. I was crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
Like some catfish.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
God damn it.
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. She said a lot of different words, but they were the same words if you think about it. Whether she's a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case, even though she was under oath that she wouldn't fucking lie about stuff.
Even though I told her to lie.
There's no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Nah, shut the fuck up. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Oh, Karma's up to something. I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well, you may begin fucking cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind.
Yeah.
Huh. That would be a first.
Bro. Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright? There's no problem with the testimony this time. We will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time.
What?
Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, TJ.
Fuck
Wait, there's a lot of stakes on this one.
I don't know. Actually, I'm not a research student at the university. I'm an investigative photographer.
Whatever.
Imagine a scoop.
Whatever.
That's why I was camping by the lake.
Whatever.
But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked. Okay. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw it flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. That's the final thing.
What is our evidence?
We got the camera, autopsy report, the photo, overhead map, and then the Gordy article again. And
The gun was fired 3 times.
yeah, that's probably the one that we're gonna have to do.
We can press, I would think.
I think we can.
Let's press 1.
I could believe that.
Sure.
Everything beforehand, sure, whatever. She's just admitting
Yeah.
she's fucking
All the
stupid.
red, yeah, it's all just red herring shit.
I watched the boat the whole time. I feel like it's either this one or this one.
Yeah, I agree. There wasn't much else to look at.
Yep.
I don't know. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there.
I feel like we might have to present the gun here.
Okay. Let's just double check everything that we have.
Evidence-wise?
Yeah. Let's just double check it so we just know. 1 bullet shot to the heart. Taken automatically, whatever.
She's not saying times. That's another thing. Because at one point they said 12:10. And then match the weapon's barrel. Fired 3 times. Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand.
Yeah.
And she is referencing hands.
Oh, okay. I would say, I mean, the gun being fired 3 times is got like super important.
It's super important.
And she only said twice.
Yeah.
So we can, hey,
I feel like we need to press it. It sucks when you press the last one, it pushes you into dialogue.
didn't you already press this one?
No,
you pressed
we
the other
pressed this one.
All right, let's press this one and see if. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time?
Huh? What, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore neither.
Jesus, this. Better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. Won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. Has to be something.
Okay.
All right.
I'm an investigative photographer. That's why I was camping. That's all I was hiding. And then, yeah. I feel like we have to present the gun here.
Okay.
Right?
We have some hell.
Music didn't stop.
Evans. Oh God. Yep. It's just a generic. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? No, not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before. Fuck.
I'm thinking about it. Just.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Fuck. Okay. Remember what happened last time? Where it was something super simple and we fucked up.
There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Is it this again?
No.
Because it's like, no, you were obviously looking for Gordy.
Let's go.
Or is it we've yet to reference the fact that there were 2 shots.
I know. That's. What? Let's go through. What's all the things again? No, not that. Let's just go through it again.
Student,
That doesn't matter.
photographer,
That doesn't matter.
scoop.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
So I was looking at the lake. but that's all I was hiding.
All of those don't matter.
When I heard the bang, it looked straight out the lake.
Probably.
Well, this is the first bang. Why
Yeah.
did this bang even happen?
Yeah, if someone already got the...
Also, where would the picture from this bang be?
Should we present the camera? Wait, no, we can't do that yet.
Let's press first.
Okay. Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I've never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would expect.
Well, 22s do have a...
We did that one.
Okay. And he says here it's time for evidence. What does he say here, really quick?
There wasn't much else to look at.
Yep.
I don't know if she heard a bang. She thought Gordy was out there. Kind of doubt she'd waste time looking for any boat.
Well, what I do now, what are you gonna look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for evidence.
Witness continue. Hold your hush, buddy.
Okay, go back. Then it has to be something like this, right?
Oh.
What?
Well, it's the camera. When a loud noise is detected, faces the lake. We still only have one picture, and she says 2 loud noises.
Yeah. I don't even know.
Have we pressed this one? The first one?
I don't know. Exactly
yeah,
what sort of sound?
yeah, that's the-
yeah.
Hmm. Okay, we need to concentrate on. There were 2 bangs. We
Yeah.
only have 1 picture. And when he's talking about evidence, was she really paying attention?
Yeah. So then would it be the newspaper again?
Then I saw a flash in the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Could be the newspaper here.
Or is it with that second flash?
Yeah, or is it the camera?
Yeah.
Wait. It might be the camera here,
That's what I was saying.
because the film. Because the popper used up all of her film. So,
yeah.
in theory, because it does bursts.
Yeah.
So, she could have been redoing her film here. So she didn't actually see it happen. And that's why there's not a second picture either.
Okay, maybe. I mean, we have like maybe 3 more chances.
We could try camera here.
I guess that would make sense.
And why don't we have the picture of it?
Yeah. Fuck.
How exactly? They're not, are they? Fuck, dude.
Dude, we are. Oh god, there's something. What? God damn it. I'm an attorney.
Yeah. There's a newspaper here because it's like, why aren't you paying attention? Why were you looking for Gordy?
If we do that, we got 1 shot left.
I don't know what else to do. I really don't.
Remember what happened last time when we got the names wrong or whatever?
It's
I know.
we could try picture here.
Are we just dumb, bro?
I don't think so. I'm doing it.
Okay.
That's
Oh, nice. Good job. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat?
What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it.
I agree. Any normal person would be.
get fucked.
But you are far from normal.
What? Y'all want to step over here and say that?
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it.
You could have murdered him.
What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy. That's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'd like to see your.
I drive a car, not a boat. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch the boat. You needed them to search for Gordy. And that's what you were doing. Well,
Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there. No.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be a witness to a murder and all. And
Oh my
I
God.
kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching the boat till now.
Oh, this is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo and... Wait, what?
Nah, bro, show us that. No. Shut the fuck up. She just said
That's
she had a
enough.
second photo.
You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Bro, give us the second photo.
Shut my what?
What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second.
She even had a photograph to prove it. But that's you.
But you really can't tell from the photo who's shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
She said it'll drop the quality of my, but she'll let us see who it is.
She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma.
Probably the wrong hand.
Oh, that, yeah.
This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Fucking, let's show that shit.
Please, show me your enlargement.
Miss Hart, look at this photograph. Look at this band who made that song. You enlarged this photo, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Because it does not exist.
What?
What are y'all talking about? You're the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. Yo, fool.
Oh, get fucked.
Wow, he is
Get
an
fucked.
old fool.
What's the meaning of this, Von Karma?
Mm.
Miss Hart, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Dun, dun. Oh, we got the music now. Let's go.
Ooh. The prosecution objects
No,
to
shut
the
the fuck
submission
up.
of this evidence.
Shut your fucking mouth. Objection denied, bitch. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is.
Nothing.
Left hand.
Yep. Let's go. We can still not see who is firing in this. That's a crazy enlargement. Off
Drop the
foggy-
quality.
I was gonna say it's
way
more
better.
like, remember when it was just two shadows and an L? Now we can see the gun. We can see coats. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Let's go. Let's hit it.
Lake photo out of the court record.
Let's go.
Happy now, Mr. Wright.
Huh? There has to be something.
Hands.
You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. You received my enlargement.
No, you didn't even want to present it to the court, bro.
I was skeptical that you'd accept my enlargement. Mm-mm. And little good it has done any of us.
Nah, bro.
That's why I requested she not show.
All right, let's go.
I said it didn't exist and all, but I lied. But ignore that.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination
Is over, obviously.
continues. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. What?
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence.
And you got none of it.
A decisive witness.
Also, that was absolutely the opposite.
What else could possibly be
You
required?
fucked up. Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. What? There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. Let's go, TJ. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Object.
Show the evidence.
Oh, yeah. Show other evidence.
Wait and see.
Yeah, wait and see the verdict.
Wait.
Wait! Your Honor, this evidence.
I believe we spent enough time talking about
This man goes, I'm a horrible. I just don't like court.
I don't like that.
Indeed.
We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps.
This is bad, real bad. What should I do?
Object to the enlargement?
What does that even mean? So we wouldn't show other evidence?
They're going to be like, but you asked for it. Is it really wait and see?
No.
Then I guess we have to object to the enlargement? That seems like backtracking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless we object and we go, hold on, before we do this,
Yeah.
there's this.
Yeah, the enlargement like has something, but I wouldn't say that's objecting to it.
I don't know, dude.
I guess we gotta.
We have to. We can't wait.
Yeah.
Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
Well, that's different than I don't
Objecting?
yeah.
What might that be?
I mean, is he objecting to it really, like right now?
Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo.
It's gonna be the gun.
Let's go. Hit the gun. Let's go.
Mwah.
Yep.
Take that.
See this right here? Here, Your Honor.
The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
Get fucked.
The hand?
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand.
Oh, this man's left hand does what?
Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence the left hand contradicts. This photo of Mia's mom.
Misty Faye. Bears Edgeworth's right hand.
Absolutely. Let's go. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo,
We're in a mirror dimension.
she flipped the photo. The man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth.
Mirror dimension.
I don't know, Dr. Strange.
Now that everyone in the courtroom is quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem.
His fingerprints were all over the gun. He was present.
Also, there was 3 shots. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Fucking meteorites, bro. Let's go. It's the victim.
Larry.
Wait. If there's a third shooter and it's Larry, remember?
Got burned
Edgeworth
down.
said it sounded like a shot from somewhere else.
That is true. But the ballistics matched
I
the
know.
pistol.
I know.
I'm like, wait.
I know. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Order! Order!
So you're saying the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option.
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
Meteor. A meter? That's 3 feet. In American.
There is no way it could have been suicide.
Oh, God damn it. Just skip it. I can't do it right now.
Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
Okay.
All right, we didn't have the information.
Yeah.
So.
That's good.
I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth.
However.
However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for the trial for today.
Hallelujah.
The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood. Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Well, huh.
All right.
We survived.
We did. Woo! That was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say?
No. I've yet to be declared innocent.
Bro, you were about to be declared guilty right when I didn't even get a chance to cross-examine the first one. Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
I did not.
I did not kill him. No, I did not.
I was just kidding around. This is just a joke, bro. Look. I'm going to go check on Maya.
Oh, right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What?
Tell her to watch what she says in the courtroom. That is all. Tell her bad words in courtroom not good.
Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with it? Thanks, Edgeworth. I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard.
Just after midnight. Okay. Oh, lordy. Okay. Wait.
What?
I just realized how stupid we were.
Why?
That time and military time is literally what time it is right now. Not how long we've been playing the game.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, it went from 22 to 16.
Oh, I just trusted you.
Because we usually stop at like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, fuck, this game's long. And I'm like, oh my, it's so long, it's reset the timer.
I just trusted you. I didn't even question it. I was like, oh,
this is right there. I'm like, man, well, usually that's what that time is.
I know.
Well.
All right, where are we going to get more information? Maya? Maya?
Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day, okay? He and I are sharing a cell. Look, he's right here. It's a relief.
Hey, why'd you do that anyway?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Okay.
Look at the guard. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. He hasn't moved an inch since I've ever started becoming a lawyer. Smile for the camera again. Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet.
There's really nothing. What are they gonna ask? Why'd you do that?
I mean, there's nothing really. Nick, I mean, Detective Gumshoe was here just now.
He said, sorry, I have to beat you. The camera's watching, but you know, it's the law.
He said, see.
Oh God, what's it?
He talks like this.
Seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
That's perfect.
Whoa.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready.
Oh.
You could pay for me, okay?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess I'll send you a bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bale? Any luck with Mia?
None. I can't get through to her at all.
It's because of the specific case that we're on, where her mother died or
yeah.
whatever, or their grandma. I don't know, whoever.
It's her mother, and that's the reason she became a lawyer too.
Yeah.
I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
All right, see you later. Can we present anything?
I mean,
Here's the gun. No.
Must be nice, Nick. You could just show that to anyone and say I'm a lawyer. But spirit mediums, well,
I don't know, with your clothes, I bet at least some people would recognize you.
but these are medium in training clothes. I wonder if I'll ever be a proper medium.
All right, I think we're good.
My mother?
Now that I've shown her the picture, I'm not sure it was the right thing to do. No, I'm pretty sure it was the wrong thing to do. Oh god. Oh god.
oh, we still have Grossberg's office?
For what?
Oh, no.
Okay, where we gotta go?
Sorry, I'm fresh out of ideas. Mr. Edwards, the prints on this pistol, aren't they?
Yeah, the prints are from his right hand. They must have gotten on there at some time other than the shooting.
What? Really?
Shooter used his left hand after all.
Our office?
Do we go back to the lake? Oh.
Probably.
Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right.
That's me.
I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Maya's favorite plant. His name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Obviously, no poster that we know about this movie. It's an unknown movie for the rest of our lives. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, I'd be sitting here a lot. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV like a real good lawyer. Difficult books. I don't read. I tried reading one. That's exactly why. I did not. It hurt me. Bellboy he's still doing it. He's still out there.
Oh, wait.
I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver. You know.
Okay.
Maybe we could talk to
Gumshoe?
Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe's not here.
Fuck!
Damn it.
Oh, okay.
Gumshoe's at the police thing today. I don't know what he said.
Oh, I thought
Huh?
that was just...
Okay, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case. I bet he wouldn't help them build a case against Edward. We don't need to examine. Where'd they say he was?
It got rid of Grossberg.
That's strange.
Huh. Should we have done that?
I don't know. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. So quiet.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Lara around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a lovely date with Keonce.
I mean...
Let's go to the rental shop. No one here still. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today too.
The fuck?
Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Probably closed because of the murder. There's some boats floating on the dock. Murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's more space for more than one boat. One more boat.
Oh, trees. Almost didn't examine the
The
trees.
forest. There's way more forest. I doubt I'll find anything.
Oh, fuck. Do we have to go to Lada?
Let's go to her van. Hey, bitch. What's up, you liar? Oh, Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe.
Hey.
Good thing you're here. I just murdered that lady from yesterday.
I strangled her with my own hands.
How dare she lie to me?
How dare she lie on Edward's
Thing. Whatever.
I said it.
Hey, pal. The trial today, or,
Yeah? What about the trial?
well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know.
Thanks.
Okay.
Detective Gumshoe. Any idea what strategy Von Karman is planning for tomorrow?
It sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today.
Oh, goddammit. There were 2 witnesses.
Oh, yeah. What about the other one?
Well, I thought the other one resigned or something.
What if it's Larry?
Larry, please. Larry, stop.
I mean, he works on the lake. It was a dude.
Why
I
would
could
you-
see Larry bailing because, oh, yeah, my girlfriend.
Yeah, Keonce.
Yup.
Hmm.
I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it?
Where does the bird come in then?
The bird?
Yeah, there's a bird that was on the cover for this episode. The parrot.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to be the other witness then.
Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? Oh, yeah, and he did that. Yeah. I've never heard anything about that before.
Do you think if it took a picture after the first shot, the first shot,
Edgeworth would have dropped to the ground.
so there were 3 people in the boat.
Yeah, and the picture wouldn't have taken it because he would have dropped.
Yeah.
And then she would have looked at the boat and only saw 2 people.
Yeah. Yeah. He was on the ground in the boat.
It was probably the other prosecutor man.
Von Karma?
Yeah. He's probably on the boat with Edgeworth
Why didn't Edgeworth bring it up?
because he doesn't want to. That was his mentor. It was his father figure
He's
after
also-
his dad got killed.
Also trying to fucking pin it on him.
I don't know, dude. It's not
Also-
Parrot Man.
Yeah, no. Also, the guy... Who was the guy that was shot? The prosecutor that made Edgeworth's father guilty or something?
I think it was the prosecutor that was during the DL6 incident. That's our dad.
No, it's
Oh,
Gregory Edgeworth.
sorry, I'm wrong.
This is the guy who died.
The defense attorney.
The defense
He
attorney.
was the defense attorney.
Victim of the DL6 incident.
Yeah.
Disappeared after the DL6 incident.
Mm.
Wow. When you look at him straight on, he is sickly.
Yeah? When you do this for 40 years,
He looks thin.
he's 65.
We need a refresh on the DL6. He was the victim,
Yeah.
and they called Misty in, and she fucked up and then disappeared.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And he was the defense attorney.
Nah.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does. And him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident?
Yup, that's the one. 15 years ago.
It's
when
almost
he's-
like we think further ahead.
Honestly, we're like, we need more information on that. He's like,
Anyway, he's DL6. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes, he he still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
She's not on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth was so moved I saw his lips trembling, quivering.
Really? Cold as ice Edgeworth? That's what they call him? That's what I call him?
Yeah, it's that song by Foreigner, Cold as Ice. He loves that song.
It's in my playlist.
He was really grateful for
I
what
recommended
you did,
it to Edgeworth himself.
Yeah, I was like, hey, this song reminds me of you, and he left me on red. I just
He
sent him,
left me on red.
I just sent him the link to the song on Spotify. I just prefer Spotify over Apple
You want
Music.
my playlist? I'll link you to my playlist.
Yeah, it's just you gotta follow it. That's the biggest thing. I'm trying to get more followers.
I'm actually gonna have my own album out on SoundCloud.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a. It's kind of like, you know, mid-country like emo. It's like kind of angry sounding, and
You know, I like to use it when I'm on my detective raid.
Yeah, it's kind of like you kind of call it lo-fi nowadays, but it's not like actual low fidelity. It just kind of like has those like tones. Anyway, I'll get that report on my end and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thanks. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
What? Edgeworth? Cold as ice Edgeworth?
Didn't I tell you?
No.
He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay?
Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too.
But,
She's going to shoot us.
yeah.
Okay, it's covered in debts. Bye-bye.
Well, let's go pick her up. I think that's what is implying.
Yep. I would agree.
Also, it's weird that we can't go to fucking that other place.
Grossberg?
Yeah. It's weird that it was an option, but
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
Free at last, eh?
Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some sort of criminal. Can you believe that?
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail.
Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. You think I got that kind of money? Say he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him right now. We've got to win this case, Nick.
what to do?
What do you think we should do next?
We're kind of lagging in the clues department. We can go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding.
Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's just alright, go back to the park. What do you say? Shall we head to the park?
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all.
Have you noticed anything lately?
You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable in here. It's warm. You keep it pretty clean.
I mean, have you noticed anything about the case?
Well, not much more than that, no.
He's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone.
But that guard, he stands there a long time. I tried to get him to move, but he didn't. At all.
He's talented.
I blew in his eyes, and he didn't blink.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he's alive. Honestly, I might be able to spare medium him.
I can warg him.
Maybe he could... There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edward.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, it's Lotta.
Y'all really did it today.
What did we do now?
No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realize that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility, and you really shouldn't lie about seeing a
should
murder.
just lie about everything.
But I just went up there and started blabbing away like any old thing came to
Fucking
mind.
horrible. Lotta,
So you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
make it up.
I actually witnessed the murder.
Yeah, you're gonna-
Here's the true testimony right here, outside of court.
Make it up.
Okay, drop your trousers.
What did you What did you think of the trial? Oh my God, Nick! Stop!
Get that lot lizard away from you! To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I've been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused you a lot of trouble.
Oh, yeah,
A
understand.
lot of trouble.
Well, memory is tricky. Big little thing.
Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine next time I witness a murder.
Right.
You mean the first time you
Also,
witness
you
a
don't
murder.
want to be like, oh, everybody witnesses a murder.
At
believe
some
it.
point in their life, they see a murder. What about Gordy?
Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom.
All right, Lana, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too.
Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making up to us?
Okay, drop your trousers. Well, you see. Actually, I got a bit of information for
The true
you.
testimony. What?
That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it.
What information?
I slept with him, and he said don't tell anybody
No,
about
I don't
it.
need that.
Use that in court next time he speaks up. Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be
Use
able
that little line. You'll get it for sure.
Objection! You slept with Lotta. Objection!
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, then the judge is like, oh, wow. I mean, can we really trust this guy? Did you see her?
Did you look at her?
Yeah, oh, yeah, she was giving you one of her good old Gordy blowies.
So I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us.
Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you.
That's ridiculous.
What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. I'm just trying to make it up to you.
It
so
comes
you should...
free if you just say it.
Hey, I see you thinking, how sophisticated these Southern folks are. It's written all over your face.
That's not how I talk.
Let me tell you, most Southerners are way more sophisticated than you.
Pacificated than you.
I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not?
Well, what do we do, Nick?
Deal or no deal? We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here.
Well, the banker said if you pick deal, it's gonna be $38,000.
I'm getting a call right now.
You know that
He
guy
says-
he was a germaphobe?
Who? Oh, yeah, Howie Mandel?
Howie Mendel?
Yeah.
Sorry, my dad. My father,
Oh,
Howie
this is
Mandel.
new information. This is the real story.
Added to the testimony.
Added to the
Yeah. He never touched me. He said I was dirty.
Oh, God.
That's your line.
That's. Oh, we don't have any. I did say that.
Oh, then this is your line too.
Okay, how much?
Huh? You completely off your rocker? I only deal in sexual favors, not money.
Oh my God.
I may not be sophisticated or nothing, but I'm not trying to rob the poor.
Huh?
You know, the poorest people, lawyers. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen
you
good.
just want us to talk?
What I need from you is information about Gordy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gordy?
But Gordy, I mean, but Gordy doesn't. I mean, Gordy might not exist.
Then bring me proof that he doesn't. I'll be keeping
Oh
watch
God,
on my car,
you know, this is
okay?
the hardest fucking. This is like the argument that you get into with like this shit all the time. It's like, prove to me that they give me at least some proof that it exists.
Okay, here's proof. No, that doesn't count.
No, that doesn't count. Now show me something. It does. Show me how it doesn't exist or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
You see something? Y'all come to me first, got it?
Okay.
Right. See y'all later.
Let's go see Gordy.
Okay, Nick, let's get hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously
I
mean?
got my gun. I'll grab it right now. Gordy, I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
Okay. How exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we could find a monster myth specialist?
Where on this flat Earth are we gonna find Gordy? This flat, hollow Earth.
Still weird that we.
It's flat, hollow Earth. We've never been to the moon.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, Larry's here.
Great.
What's that?
The Steel Samurai, Nick. Crossover.
Yo, Maya.
Larry, what the heck is that?
Oh, it was my girl Keonce's idea. She was
If you like, put this here. It'd be like really cool.
dude, she gave it to me along
She also
with the band.
cut off my hand.
Yeah, she said, and I quote, "For every pound of flesh, you may have a minute with my body."
That's
Do you know your hand only weighs 2.5 pounds?
That's his left hand, TJ. Larry shot him.
No, because it was the right hand. Oh, no, you're right. It was left.
I'm right.
No, that's left.
No, but I'm Phoenix Wright.
Oh, God.
Wow. That's real impressive. She could find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show she's finished now, so she's got them for free.
Right.
What is his shirt?
2 squares.
Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy?
Well, we made it through the first day in court all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though.
Huh.
Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No, really?
We had earthquakes like every day. Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. We probably only experienced like 7, 8 earthquakes together. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
That was within the first 2 weeks of school.
Yeah.
Transferred?
Right, when the DL6 incident happened, doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though.
The big samurai.
Samurai. Yo, samurai. Oh, okay. Hey, Larry. When did you get that big thing?
Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids.
Why wasn't it there yesterday?
Huh? Oh, right. That's you.
What?
Yeah, right.
God damn it.
The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
Mine is like, I don't know what anything is anymore.
Yeah, it's the little unit by my hot dog stand.
Hot dogs? Who said food?
Wow, I'm gonna steal it.
I'm gonna...
That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, and so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself.
Ever see a gun? Oh, I guess that's me.
That's
Sorry.
you.
Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm just a mere seller of I'm a
Hot
humble,
dogs?
I'm a humble hot dog salesman.
Show him the picture of Gordy.
That's the guy that's selling my hot dogs faster than I can cook them.
Oh, Gordy.
Do you think Gordy really exists?
No, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the
Damn, I
truth's
thought
out.
Larry would be a believer.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nick. I don't know anything about hot dogs. Sorry, Nick. I mean, no hot dogs.
Boat rentals? Something?
No, never.
It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation until it blows over.
I get it.
Seriously, nothing? Yeah.
The parrot man has to live
Oh,
there.
the boats are different.
There's some boats floating at the dock. Murder took place in the boat. Apparently,
Well-
police to the dock
Oh,
boat.
it's probably... She's going to
She's
interject.
gonna say,
I know boats.
Never mind.
all right,
It just reset that one.
parrot man lives in this boat rental.
he is like...
He pops
"Hello?"
up. Who's out there? To the woods.
I mean, I guess, but we need proof.
Hey, y'all. Well, you find anything about Gordy?
No, nothing.
Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime.
It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze.
Whoa, no, you don't. No sneezing.
Achoo!
I told y'all no sneezing. See the camera? See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It'll trigger on one of those Von Karma finger snaps now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry, it's nice, but what about my film?
Nick, pay the lady.
God damn it. Edward.
What happened?
I'm learning something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about the case anymore.
Huh? Whoa, you didn't say you had Whoa, didn't you say you had information about that case? Tell us that at least.
Like I said, I traded for the dirt on Gertie.
What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist?
Kill myself. Drown
Oh,
myself in that
God.
lake, probably. Oh,
You can't say that on the
Oh.
stream, bro. You have to say like in Minecraft.
Oh, so I'm gonna, and then my inventory will explode from me, and you'll have to pick up my camera. I'll quit being an investigative photographer.
What?
After all, I've only have one photo of my name so far.
Was it a good one?
You bet. A UFO.
UFO?
Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school.
Huh? So you really are a university student?
Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for
You
a bit.
lied again. Right. You're just a dirty liar.
Oh,
What are you gonna
sorry,
do?
there's no checkbox on this one.
What?
because-
Oh my God, you're a liar. Yeah, you actually are. It's the UFOs. Yeah, just remember to value your life. You can't make jokes about that.
Okay, we have to
I'm a spirit medium. I should know.
Yeah, trust me, I do that all
I
the
talk to a
time.
lot of dead people when I train under waterfalls.
All right, where are we going? Doesn't that steel samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. Wait a second.
Hmm.
That's a giant inflatable. Look at his arm.
Oh, is that the Gordy head?
Yes.
So we have to.
It has to be, right?
So he has to tell us why this thing was in the fucking water.
This has to be it. I guess
The noise was probably the compressor breaking, and then it flew off into the lake.
yeah. Because it was broken.
Yeah. And the
Because
compressor.
I just looked at his arm and I was like, let's look at the newspaper.
The
Go to
compressor wasn't broken.
Yeah.
So that got disconnected, flew into the lake, and made a bang.
Yeah. And that's why it disappeared and no one found it.
Yeah. Yeah, Gordy doesn't exist. That's Gordy.
That's Gordy right there. 100%.
And now we need him to say that and get a testimony of it and tell Lotta so she can give us the real information.
Okay, let's go. This is good advertising.
Something about this steel samurai just doesn't work for me.
Huh? Really? Looks pretty well made to me.
Still a novice you are, aren't you, Nick? Really?
Still a novice you are.
Really?
A seat on this council you have. A master you are not.
Never mind.
True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this stuff.
Do your Yoda impression.
I am not doing it.
You're like,
No, I was laughing. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. That is the... look at the...
yeah, it's the arm.
What's this machine?
That's a compressor. I use it to fill up that balloon there with air.
Neat. Huh, neat.
Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was.
What a drag.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here.
Whoa, no way. Oh, sure, it's because it looked like a gourd from viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape?
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually. That's a coincidence.
Oh, okay.
It's that man. We got it.
I know.
I don't know how. What do we do?
I think we have to go talk to Gumshoe.
What?
I mean, we haven't talked to him when he's at the precinct yet.
Oh, okay. If he's here.
Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, You didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again.
What do you mean again?
Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is.
How'd you know? Look at his shoulders fucking gyrating.
Yeah, funny. He's poor. That's so funny.
How is the investigation proceeding?
It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case.
The guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case.
Yeah.
Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Edgeworth shot him.
And Edgeworth never talks about his past. Bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal.
Gordy.
Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down in Gold Lake? Not personally, no. I never, took him out for coffee.
I know of him.
Yeah.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your minds? You're gonna mess with the supernatural at a time like this? What are you, a psychic? You got time to go wild monster hunting? You're gonna play Monster
Pretty
Hunter
much
World out of this?
exactly what he just said.
How about doing a little questioning for me then?
Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
I'll beat you again, you little bastard.
I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Locke.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry.
I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy.
Dude, we already know who Gordy is. We already know.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
The fuck does that...
Really?
You can take whichever one you like.
Sacred weapons.
Okay, give us the goods.
This one's a gun.
Immediately.
Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest.
Oh, God.
Introducing secret weapon number 1, missile.
Oh.
You'll find Gordy once you blow up the lake.
Missile?
He's a canine police dog, still in
Oh,
training.
sick.
Missile. Here, boy. Woo, it's a Sheba. Here he is.
Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog.
A cute dog. This will help us how?
Woof. Up next, secret number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole.
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole?
Never know till you try, pal. Call me the asshole. Okay, this next one is the last one.
No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices.
Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive.
Right?
How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector?
Hey, you never know. It might have eaten soda cans. Well, which will it be?
Alright, TJ.
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
Oh, yeah?
I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Alright, TJ. So here's the thing. I think with the metal detector and the missile, we'll find the other bullet.
Oh. What about the fishing pole?
The fishing pole, I think we'll fish out, like, whatever balloon is in the lake.
I feel like that would help us. But I mean, yeah, we can metal.
I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, it'd be... I think any of them will work. It just is different things that we have to find.
I kind of want to use missile just because I like going woof.
I was gonna say I like missile too, but practically, because missile will probably smell. He's a police dog.
In training.
Oh god.
He's like a spirit medium.
like-
and
yeah,
he's as
he's like
useful as a
Maya.
spirit medium
Oh
in
god,
training.
so not at all.
Yeah. and then next trial, it's gonna be like, that's it. You're in contempt of court.
Because
Hey, someone shut that dog up. I mean, woof, woof.
God damn it.
Who brought a missile into the courtroom? I mean, what do you think?
I think any of them will work, but it just depends on, because like I think if we do the fishing pole, we'll probably find something about Gordy, then we'll give it to the lady.
Yeah.
She'll give us information about something.
We'll probably find the fucking balloon. It's probably not the first balloon, so we'll find we'll find the first balloon that blew up
Yeah,
and went in the lake.
and then
We'll tell him, and then we'll tell Larry, and then Larry will be like, "Yeah, that was me." He's profiting off his own fucking balloon blowing up.
yeah.
What a fucking dude. Hell yeah.
He didn't know though.
He did know. He's lying.
He knows about Gordy.
If that's his balloon, yeah, he probably fucking saw his balloon blow up and go in the lake.
I don't know if he in particular is understanding that Gordy is the balloon that he probably just saw. Oh, the balloon pop, and then someone was like Gordy, and he was like, oh yeah, Gordy.
I think he's fucking scamming us. I think Larry's lying.
Larry the liar.
Yeah. Because if he knows, we can get him to say that, yeah, no, that's my balloon, and that's Gordy. So we know because Gordy's not real.
I don't. Okay, it's up to you. Because
Well, I mean, I think the most useless one's the fishing pole.
yeah,
I do think a metal detector and the dog are probably going to serve the same purpose.
yeah. So if they serve the same purpose, we're going missile. Right? Okay, can we borrow missile?
Sure thing, pal. Be good to him.
Throw him in the lake.
Woof,
Oh.
He's so cute.
woof.
Oh boy.
Very cute, shiny eyes.
Look at him.
Woof.
Alright, let's go to the lake. Let's fuck him up.
I no, we can reselect.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sure thing, pal, but I have to take back the last one I let you department policy. Well, take your pick, which will be missile, please.
Can we borrow missile again?
Yeah, sure thing, pal. Be good to him. Woof.
He's so cute.
Oh boy.
Shiny eyes. He's Mr. Bright Eyes.
Mr.
It's like I was thinking like turn around, bright eyes.
I was thinking, I'm Mr. Brightside.
That's what it's defaulted to.
Hey, Nick.
Hmm?
Missile's been acting strangely.
Missile. Oh, right.
Woof.
That little creature of the detectives.
Hey, I love little doggies. Would you like a hot dog, little doggy? Good boy, good boy. Grr. Hey, grr, fuck you.
What's wrong, Missile?
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yay! Missile! Missile!
Oh my god.
Whoa, stop! That thing, cannibal! It's eating samurai dogs!
Oh, okay. It's just like Maya.
There were no survivors. No. My dogs.
Wow, he ate every single one.
I'm sorry, Larry.
Sorry. Sorry don't pay my bills, Nick.
Is gonna have to this time.
Is that the only thing missile's for? Can we present missile?
Hey, Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute?
Keep that mutt away from me. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna tell the big boss?
Big boss.
Wait, what am I gonna... He's gonna be like, where's your profit from the dogs?
Where's all the hot... Oh god, I can't do it with the... Where's all the hot dogs?
Kept you waiting, huh? I was watching in the shrubs this whole time.
Don't tell me the dog ate all of them.
Yeah, sniper missile.
There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme.
Yeah, and fucking D. Vasquez is the fucking head of it.
Is the head she comes out?
Oh, dogs.
Dogs. I hate dogs. I think you should probably try and look a little sorry about what happened.
Oh, right.
Huh, my poor dogs.
think that was the only purpose in Missile.
No.
Just to fuck with Larry.
No. No.
We can only present him.
Let's go show him the
Yeah.
boat shop, obviously.
We can only present him.
Let's go present him to Lotta.
Lotta, look. Larry's like, get the fuck away from
I hate dogs.
me.
Who are you presenting it
Slide,
to?
because I forgot the slide
You're
button.
putting it to the
again.
camera?
Look.
Hey, Lotta.
Oh, cute. He yours?
He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile.
Man, fuck the police. Huh. Canines are the ones that use to sniff out things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like.
I hadn't thought about that. Probably smells like a lake.
You point him towards the lake. You're like,
Get him! That's what he smells like.
Alright, let's go back. Let's go get a fucking fishing pole or something. God damn it.
whoops.
They knew people were gonna pick the fucking
Just fucking destroy Larry.
just to eat all the hot dogs. Detective Gumshoe, give us something else.
Yeah, sure, pal.
Let's fucking give me that fishing pole, bro. Let's go find that balloon.
I kind of want to do the
We can do either one. Can we borrow that fucking ass fishing pole right now?
Yeah, sure. Just you can borrow my quote-unquote fucking ass pole.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay?
Oh, okay. It's
Sadly
about to break.
flimsy
We're
and
about to
dubious.
fish, and it's about to break.
Well, that makes me want the metal detector.
Fuck it, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
The metal detector? This one?
No, what we have right now. Commit.
No.
We already picked it. We have another
We go
one.
over here and Larry's like, "Hey Nick, what are you doing?" He pokes himself in the
in the
eye.
face.
Fucking. Oh.
Present it. Oh.
Oh, you're right. I should. Because we can't fucking. Present. Take it. You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake.
I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy.
You really gonna try to fish out a monster?
To save Edgeworth? Yes.
Brings a tear to my eye. In more ways than one.
Pokes him in the eye.
Yeah, I was about to say, how else would they?
Alright.
A lot of fish.
Look at this real quick.
Look at my fish.
Fishing bowl. I'm trying to get Gordy's hole.
Oh, lordy.
Okay, Nick. This looks like a good spot.
Good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
She's serious. What are you gonna use for bait?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least we'd have bait.
Oh, I get it. Using the dog as bait.
We can't have two things at the same time.
Nick, how could you?
I'm kidding.
Some jokes are better left untold.
Ooh, she hit me.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay?
Here we go. Ah, my leg.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry, Lana.
Don't tell me you're on some film company's payroll.
Nick, Pear.
Every time. My poor wallet.
Please help us.
Lana, wait. For catching Gordy?
Fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind?
Yes. Yes, it's a fishing pole.
I never thought of that. Good luck.
Thanks.
I don't believe it.
That can't be it.
Alright, present it to the lake.
Take this. Dang it.
Son of a bitch.
Fishing pole?
Here you go, lake. As a sacrifice. Bring Gordy out. Summon him. Take the sticks from the nature that this is from.
Okay, give us the fucking
Give us the
thing.
actual useful thing.
Talk to me.
Let's go find the other bullet.
Yeah, sure, pal. But take pick detector.
Can we borrow that metal detector?
Sure thing, pal.
I'm not sure what we're going to find with this.
Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything.
I don't know if that's true. All right, let's go. What if we fucked up?
Hey.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Assuming we've used all the secret weapons. Look at my
Check
thing.
it out.
Oh, what? Really nothing?
He only sells hot dogs, TJ.
A lot of look.
Yup. Finally.
Huh. We
Fucking
finally did
something.
something here.
It's a fucking bullet. Did someone get shot before they got on the boat?
Yeah, was shot 3 times.
That's true.
Nick, it's beeping. The metal detector's found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes.
Oh, the bushes where every time we look at them, you're like, there can't be evidence in
There's no evidence in the forest. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out?
Oh.
Nick, look.
Huh? An air tank?
His compressor was broken.
Yeah.
He tried hooking that thing up to a fucking air tank, and he shot it into the fucking stratosphere.
Meteors?
No, it's fucking the samurai thing. You're like, oh, now you're speaking my language.
Now we're on the same page here. Huh, the valve looks broken.
I thought it was
I thought that little thing was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh,
Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. Looks like a string of flags?
well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
It's heavy. Air tank of dubious value. Retrieve. We could have literally said, and then we found it.
Yeah.
That must be a really strong metal detector, too.
Yeah, especially how far
If
away
we walked in and we went, beep, it's like, I don't even know how to
Actually,
find where we're
it'd be a
going.
shitty metal detector. It's just like, yes, there's metal. in
That's
the-
what I'm saying.
yeah.
Like, you wouldn't be able to pinpoint anything.
So we have to be like, listen, why do you? This
You
is-
fucked it up.
Your flags are.
You
all
made
over.
Gordy.
What, an air tank? What about it?
Larry, I wanted to ask you about this air tank.
Straight up is it yours?
Yeah. Say, is this air tank yours?
Why would I have a thing like that?
Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank's valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there.
They're just doing the courtroom music.
Hey, we got him.
Hold it!
Yeah.
Must be a coincidence. There's a string of flags everywhere these days.
I don't think that's true.
Like elementary schools
What?
and used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway?
Wait. Hold on. It would be to inflate something.
Yeah.
Unless he goes and dives.
But why would he have the flags on?
I don't know.
I think it's to inflate the thing. The
Yeah.
compressor was broken.
No, I think we're right. Because look at his fucking arm.
Yeah.
You used this to inflate that, didn't you?
Inflate what?
What else? A big puffy steel samurai.
Now, why would you go asking me a question like that?
Looks like I hit the nail on the head.
Ow. Right. Actually,
I just sell hot dogs.
see, the compressor I always use is on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well.
As I suspected. Ask more about the tank. It didn't go so well.
Yeah.
Do you think you could be a little more specific?
Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it.
Tell us.
Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted, so I took the tank and I tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then, blam.
We got him.
The valve busted open and made this incredible noise.
It was almost like a gunshot.
And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
What of it, a gourd lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure.
Shut up.
Okay.
So now Oh wait, I figured it'd be like so. That's
All right. Can we talk to him about it?
yeah.
Let's go.
So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up, flew away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so.
The 20th? A week ago?
Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat to look for it.
Every night?
Yes.
The fuck is happening?
Huh.
Did Larry shoot this man?
I mean, Kiyonse gave me that steel samurai after all.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last.
Wait, that'd be the 24th.
He would have been out there.
Yeah.
4 whole days to find it.
The night before last was the night before of the murder.
He's wearing a Santa Claus outfit.
It's yeah. Remember he was Santa.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder.
Actually, I rode up to them and I
Oh,
asked
but
them.
you see, I went home before midnight.
So you didn't know about what happened?
No.
That's too bad.
It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her.
Okay.
Let's go. We knew it. We got it. Easy.
Too easy. All right.
Immediately after we see the steel samurai, we're like, yeah, that's
Here you go.
Yep, I'd have to say I know exactly squat about that.
I think we just talked to her.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the information y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet?
Yep.
Yeah, oops.
I'm an attorney.
Yeah. Listen, you gotta believe me.
Lotto. There's no such thing as Gordy.
What? How can y'all be so sure?
Really, Nick?
Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist?
The proof that Gordy doesn't exist
It's here.
is out there somewhere.
Oh.
Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. The metal detector. Oh, yup.
Larry's air tank?
What are y'all doing with an air tank?
This is Gordy.
Excuse me?
What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here.
Stundo.
A stander. There's a stand user near here. he occupies a hot dog stand.
Oh god, I'm trying to think of like red hot chili pepper.
It'd be like
I don't know how many bands have
Fucking
like a
hot
hot dog
Yeah.
hunt of some sort.
probably more than we.
There probably is.
There's probably more that we don't think about.
It'd probably be like lit. Just lit.
Yeah, it'd be like it'd be like a garage band or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It could also be like albums.
I would have. I don't fucking know.
There's a band called Samurai Abstinence Patrol.
Yeah, but that's not hot dog.
There's actually not. It's a fake band.
Oh, you don't know that?
No.
We could Google it. It might be real.
No, it was referenced in that Danny Sex Thing song.
Still could be real.
Because it's the opposite of Ninja Sex Party.
Oh, that could be real. Someone could have made that
Probably.
immediately after that.
Anyway.
There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
Bang? Like one of the energy drinks?
The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai?
Yes.
Yup.
Will Powers.
Oh, and he comes out of the floor. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner that I was Gordy. I guess that is one thing I'm guilty of.
Lying. Getting myself into all sorts of trouble.
Well, that's a fine way to ruin
I'll
a
just
gal's
leave
dreams.
now.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm not a relevant character anymore.
I'm going back to playing as the Pink Princess or whatever it
Oh,
was.
I thought you were using a Pink Panther.
No, the Pink Panther is in the UK. Is he American? I don't know.
I actually don't know.
I'm sorry, Lotta.
No, it's okay, you win.
This wasn't a win or lose situation.
I'll give your info like I promised. Just like I promised I'm gonna take the long sleep after this.
Could we have done that without without telling her the truth?
If we were able to prove that they exist, that'd be great.
I mean, could we have proven that they exist? I don't think she would have taken that. It wouldn't have been that hard.
Yeah.
We could have just showed her the picture
Again,
on the
here you
newspaper.
go.
Be like, look, this is proof.
Yeah, you're right. I should never doubt myself anyway.
Poor Lana. Yeah, you're right. Oh, so tell us this information you have right now.
A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a parrot.
They said that he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path there.
Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted.
Just an old guy living all by himself.
You guys ever knock on the door?
Y'all should go check it out.
Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick.
Hold on.
Something else?
Yeah. The night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. You fuck.
Yeah, that would
obviously.
make sense. Huh? Like it's a fucking surprise.
Wait, so you have another?
Yes.
Well. Yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake.
Nah, there's something.
I figured it wouldn't be much evidence, so I kept it to myself.
No, so that was when they shot before they got on the boat.
Yeah.
Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it.
11:50.
Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave.
Poor Lotta.
It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Someone should whip that butts into shape.
And Lotto was never heard from again.
She went back to her not college or whatever.
Yeah. Like South University or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about.
You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's go check it out anyway.
Knock on the door, finally. Is
Look at that parrot.
the parrot
Its
just...
lifeless eyes.
Parrot's just, you know...
Hmm.
Was it just open?
I guess.
We just walked in?
Meg, is that you?
They go, old lady. No, I understand we don't have it in billion voices.
Wait. Do I have another? Do I have another old man voice somewhere? Let me think.
Well, let's see. Can we
Well.
combine any two things? Oh, wait. no.
Hey, hey, sir, you all right?
He doesn't look super old. He
Well.
might just be...
Hey, is that you?
You know, it's Lotta.
She goes,
Well, oh wait, maybe just a. Hey, is that?
do the DB, are you doing the DBZ8 Master Roshi
Oh
voice?
fuck, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Hey, is that Keith with you? Well, I don't know.
that was good.
Well, should I do something like this? Just
Yeah.
replace Lotta with another Southern gentleman?
Yeah, absolutely.
I could. Hey, is that Keith with you?
See, it depends on how you want to go, because he doesn't look like he's old,
He's fucking bobbing,
but
dude.
he just looks like... I think the other... I don't know. It's up to you.
Well,
It's your voice.
Well,
Whichever one's easier
we'll
for you,
try-
honestly.
We'll go back and forth a little bit. We'll try to mix the two. Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Nick, you handle this.
I think I'll leave this one up to you, Niall.
Meg,
Yes?
finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
It's like that one song, Where Is My Mind by the Pixies.
It's on my favorite playlist.
Oh, you know, they played that song at the end of Fight Club.
I never watched that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, spoiler, they play that song at the end.
Is that a spoiler?
No. You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone.
Pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You'll make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this
This
place
is a
running?
horrible witness.
An old man like me. Polly! The kids are home! Greg! Hello, Greg!
It's the same old man's voice. It's just-
Yeah, it's because that's all he
No, I
hears.
know. It's just like the dog.
Oh, yeah. Polly! Oh, Polly, hello! Quack! Hello! I can do that.
I'm talking to myself.
He actually, the parrot doesn't speak. He speaks for the parrot.
Maybe.
He's like, parrot, look, he's gonna talk. Isn't that right, Polly? Yeah, you're right. Squawk. Oh, what a good. It's a stuffed bird.
That's what I'm saying. Look at it.
Oh, Polly hasn't been eating much lately.
Look. He like grabs it and shoves its face into like bread.
Oh, he's shit all over the floor again.
Oh God,
that looks like
that's
human
yours.
shit.
A parrot, the one on the perch.
Keith,
Yes.
I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands.
I don't think. Ah, no, I don't want that.
Take it.
No.
Hand you a flaccid noodle.
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I say it's the name of his pasta shop.
That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Ah, hello, squawk relief. Hey up.
He fell asleep?
Polly.
I guess he's relieved. Examine the parrot.
Sleep. There was nothing of value there.
I thought that was a gun.
It's a,
A fishing pole.
It's a 22 caliber sniper rifle with the same ballistics as a handgun that I saw.
Like that one I see that you have on your person right now. Wow, he has.
Wow, he has a television in here too?
Wow, a television. Who would have thought?
Look, a little safe. I wonder if I can break into it. It's locked. So I'm just gonna take a peek. And I might grab something.
Who knows? Maybe his like social security number's in there or something.
Maybe his whole identity is in
Yeah,
here.
he'd never know.
I can open so
Oh,
many
shit.
credit cards.
Here, wait.
Something's funny, Nick. All these fresh and are water.
What?
All these fresh are water. What? What the fuck am I saying? All these fish are saltwater fish.
Sorry, we missed the first
Wow,
one.
there are a lot of various fish in Gourd Lake.
And
aren't
then
there?
she says something's funny.
Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We could sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
And what about talk about murders?
Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick.
Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean.
It's stained and gross.
No, it's clean. Look at that.
It's mold, dog.
That's the cleanest thing I've ever seen.
Like physically, there's no dishes everywhere, but it's like
Yeah.
physically blackened.
That's clean. That's how clean works. If you don't see anything that like physically is there,
Yeah.
it's clean.
Like there's also a newspaper covered in shit
It's clean.
beside it.
It's clean.
Oh.
Funny, he doesn't look like the type who keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning.
Bitch.
Hello?
Bitch.
It ignored me.
No, I'm pretty sure it said something. Oh, that was good. That was on time. That was like exactly on the right time.
I was like, it's gotta happen. That bubble's gonna pop.
What? You forgot, Meg? You gotta call her first name.
Her name?
Polly, how you been? Hello, Squawk. See?
Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly?
An erstwhile companion of the boat shop caretaker answers the name Polly.
Too bad all she could say is hello.
Ah, oh, Polly can say lots of things.
I forgot this was the voice. You just need another secret
Oh,
word.
yeah. I forgot as well.
The secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name?
Polly, Squawk.
It sounds like it's dying. I'm trapped in the parrot's body.
I killed a man, Black.
He's dead. I shot him.
I shot him, Black.
I shot the gun 3 times. Squawk.
Maya's found a new friend. Okay, let's talk to this man.
A pasta shop? He wakes up immediately. He's like, pasta shop, old man. Tell me.
Get it together. He's like,
Get it together.
you dirty Vietnamese will never get it out of me.
Oh, God. It's a pasta shop.
Yep, to thank the wet noodle.
Well, fuck. Yeah, to think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know? So that makes you two-thirds of a generation. Meg?
Yes?
Tomorrow, we'll start with the secret to dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
Yeah, we just gotta be certain you don't
Maya
get pregnant.
asks so many fucking questions.
This is just repetition.
She just repeats the same thing with a question.
You
mark.
too, Keith.
Yes?
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Anyway.
Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
And we're in Japan, which is west from here, smartass. Meg!
Yes?
You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you?
I guess
the Rockies?
I guess
we're in California?
no. We are not in California. If you just go far west, like if you keep going west,
Everything's west if you
everything's
keep going west enough.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess.
what I'm saying.
That's your line.
Right, of course. Everybody knows that.
Nick,
Huh?
how long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade?
This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is.
Oh.
About to shake this man awake.
Ah,
This is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This is the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though now that you mention it, we haven't got many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come in and say,
Yo, dude, you want to run one of your boats?
That's right. That's right.
boats? That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days don't if I understand them.
I'm pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some kind of information, some way of information out of him. This man falls asleep every 2 seconds.
My memory's gotten worse lately. That's why I just tell everything important to a Polly here.
Naturally.
Like how I shot that man in the chest.
Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1228 squad.
Oh, perfect! I'm gonna steal shit!
Nick, hold him down.
Hold it down! He won't even know what happened!
Hey, Polly,
I'm taking everything!
watch it, will ya?
Ah!
She's in the corner.
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking to be a thief.
And a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick, write that number down!
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes.
1228?
Yeah. 1228.
Like December 28th?
I Yeah.
The whole thing was like, DL6 is running up on its statute of limitations soon.
On 12/28.
It's on 26 or yeah.
Well, the trial's supposed to run 3 days, and it was
Yeah.
the 25th when it started.
Hmm.
So by the end. should
well,
be
we have to get
12/28.
it done by the 7th then. 5, 6, 7.
What?
We only get
Oh, I meant. I didn't count that. I counted up. That was my bad. I forgot the days. You have to add the day.
Yeah.
No, because it happened the night.
not the murder. The
When did the trial start?
the trial was yesterday, the 25th. It was the day of.
All right. Never mind then.
But 12/28, if that's the day the DL6 incident happened, then he was part of DL6.
This guy right here.
Why else would it be 12/28?
Dude, because I don't know.
That I don't know if I'm reaching, but that'd be
That would be crazy if this man, just random dude, just like,
was part of DL6.
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised. In this game,
part of DL6.
why else would?
Sounds like a secret
'Cause
organization.
The password was in red too.
Yeah.
That means
Was it in red?
Yes.
Oh. Well, let's go. Let's open the safe and take a shit.
Yeah, just like
All right, time to examine the safe. We also don't know these secret words.
oh god damn it.
Look, a little safe. What were the numbers again?
Oh, just locked. Shit. That's nice that they actually changed it. Well, fuck.
Was it?
Oh, do we show him stuff?
Oh. Here's a gun. What did you show him?
Misty.
Oh. Oh, you're okay.
Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow-lioli. I figured out last color we should use indigo blue.
Indigo blue?
God damn it. That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might.
Or maybe
Show him the parrot.
do we have anything else that's DL60?
TJ.
Oh, okay, you're right. I'm thinking too far ahead.
Yeah.
Normal murder.
Yeah, regular is focused on the case at hand.
Fucking Christ. But now listen here, Keith. Tricolor. Okay.
Indigo blue.
Show him picture gun man. Rainbow pasta.
Now listen here. Remember tricolor rainbow.
Oh God. Is there anything else? Parrot?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna read that.
Well, just being like, because it. Yeah. Rainbow Lioli. What do we.
Our attorney's badge?
Shows an empty lake.
We haven't even looked at that.
It won't let me.
Oh.
Yeah, we can check this one. Or rather.
Attorney's badge.
Yeah. Maybe it actually is the attorney's badge.
God damn it. Finally.
God damn it. I always go for that one, too.
I know.
That's a lawyer's badge.
Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy's the first person to recognize my badge.
God damn it.
I knew it.
I get it.
Huh?
Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Keith was never an attorney.
Keith hated lawyers and the police and the establishment and the man
Nick, he's going crazy. He's
and
going
big
wild.
banks and
The
loan
parrot's just
sharks.
sitting there. It's not moving. Now's our chance to clear things up.
Sir? No, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
No, you're still Meg.
No, I'm not.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on the lake the other night.
Please help us.
Yeah, a lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
All right, I'll help. Well, on one condition.
What's that?
Kiss the bird. Kiss him.
No, he's a stuffed animal.
No, kiss him.
No,
I don't care how he smells. Kiss him.
that's not what I said.
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
Absolutely. Okay, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Anything to get this case solved.
That's a free business.
Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? They revitalize you
I don't know.
from the ashes of your soul.
I like wet noodle better.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Wait, didn't I just say...
You too, Meg.
Yeah?
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, Squawk.
Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? The bird.
Do you know this bird?
Well, here's my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly? Hello, Squawk. Yep.
I swear.
It's too late. He went back
What
to
the
sleep.
fuck?
Fell asleep.
Yep, I seen this.
Yeah, I was on the boat.
I shot that man dead.
You know something about this, sir?
Keith,
Yes?
it's okay. You can call me Dad.
Dad, you know something about
Not
this?
Daddy.
No.
Like how you used to.
No one used to do that.
Call me Daddy.
The parrot will call you that.
Yep, the other night out on the lake.
Yes? Yes?
I know all about that. I seen it.
What? Tell us what you saw.
Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all. What the fuck?
Alright. Doesn't care about guns, I guess.
He sees the gun. He goes, I sleep
There, put me down.
right now. Put the bullet right between my eyes.
Alright, that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, snap. Oh, wait, we can probably just talk to him. God damn it.
I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night, yep.
It's after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this bang! So I looked outside. Then I heard another one bang!
Dramatic recreation.
A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walks by my window. He was muttering something to himself, yep.
What did he say?
My name is Miles Edwards, and I shot that man. Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise.
Oh, the bird. We need to know earlier than that.
You know what? Huh? Little Terry was just here.
Terry?
Yeah, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? You used to grab him by the nape of the neck and knee him in the face repeatedly. Disfigured the boy.
He went to the hospital so many times.
Yeah, they call him Terry Two-Face ever since you got a hold of him.
Oh my god.
Yep. What? What are we talking
You
about?
really fucked him up.
Yeah. Keith, you are an awful person. I'm surprised you became a lawyer. Maybe I'm not surprised you became a lawyer. He was wearing this tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing out his face.
Must be talking about Detective Gumshoe.
Oh. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information out of this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving?
I think you're right. But let me just go look at the safe. Oh, wait, I have one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Squawk! Don't forget DL6!
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Huh? What did you just say, Nick?
What? Hey, Polly! One more time. Say it again.
Don't forget DL6! Squawk!
What do you mean? Holy shit. What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean dad.
Daddy.
No. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy?
What? Why would that bird Polly know all about DL6?
We have to figure out who that old man is.
Oh,
What?
He locked the door from the other side.
Pop.
We could probably break it to his window.
Pop. Oh my god. Jesus. Polly. Polly, open the door.
Squawk! Call the police!
Man down.
Squawk!
Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe.
Help me.
Squawk! Help! Brock, I do it again! Brock!
I shot him.
Brock!
He didn't do it.
Life isn't worth living, Brock! My kids abandoned me, Brock!
Oh, fuck.
Hey, pal, long time no see. Give me my metal detector back. You don't look so happy. It's like you just... Never mind. What's wrong this time?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake?
Oh, yeah.
The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
Huh? How'd you... That's supposed to be top secret.
Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's just a bit of an odd bird, and he owns an odd bird. Anyway, I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. He called me Terry, so I punched him.
I punched him straight in the
Well,
face.
straight in the face. Then this bird attacked me. Had to put a bandage over the scratch. I decided first that
I
he
couldn't
wasn't
beat the
persuasive.
bird.
I left. The bird was too strong.
He was too strong. He overpowered me.
Yeah. The bird then said,
Brock, fuck you, Brock!
You're a bitch.
Yeah, I hate Terry, Brock!
I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. Because that's what you need to be as a witness, is persuasive.
You have to be able
Telling all those lies. That's why we called Lottie yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
This random guy.
The random old man.
Sounds suspicious.
Tell me about Dill 6.
Detective Gumshoe, please help us.
Huh?
We need to know about the Dill 6 incident.
Huh?
That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about Dill 6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, Pat.
Why, he didn't
Yeah,
he didn't say we couldn't read it.
honestly.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to the case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file.
Well, it's almost like the other guy. Not the parrot. It's almost
The
like,
parrot said Deal 6.
okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
What's that, a parrot?
How is he not? Did we take a picture? Did we bring the parrot with us?
I don't know, man.
And the bird's like, freedom!
They kidnapped me.
Brock, that boathouse is a prison. Brock!
The old man at the boat rental parrot shop. Shop's parrot.
Parrot shop. Parrot shop. Parrot
Noodles.
Shop.
The parrot knew about that incident.
Fed me noodles. Brock!
Oh shit! I'm like, can we say your line?
That incident.
Dill 6.
What?
He goes down there. He's like,
It's you.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Quack! Don't forget DL6, quack!
Oh, huh?
I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how would that old man know about DL6?
Wait, what if
He's the victim.
what if that old man was connected to DL6?
Nick, you think he might be?
Good. Yeah, I get you. Sounds like you need the information on DL6. Through there is the station's record room. Just feel free. Snoop.
Go
to your
through
heart's
all the
content.
records.
Yeah, they're all classified, but I mean, fuck it, right?
Fuck it.
We kind of just make up rules as we go.
You also just told me a parrot said that it was irrelevant, so
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, what? His parrot said DL6? Yeah, I believe you.
I believe him. I can't not trust the parrot that beat my ass.
I don't have evidence that the parrot didn't say it.
The parrot did overpower me.
Essentially a courtroom. Like, if you say, I need the thing, I'll just be like, okay, I guess.
Here you go.
Court's adjourned, you're guilty. I'll give you special permission to go in and find out what you need.
All right. Way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room.
I guess it's time we face Edgeworth Pass. Let's go. DL6.
Wow. It's amazingly dusty.
10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of Dill 6?
Nick, I found out where the file is.
Oh, thanks. I was just monologuing in my head my backstory. You know, I was practicing for when we have like a show or something.
What?
But no.
Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
Here are files of collected case reports. There's quite a large volume of reports here.
Wow, these are all case reports?
Yeah, it's like a graveyard of police cases.
I guess my sister's case report is here too, quietly gathering dust.
There's shelf stuff with case files in the back of the room too. Forgotten cases rotting away for eternity.
Nick, let's get what we need and get out of here. All this dust is getting to me.
Looks like there are files inside that case. Oh man, there's a bunch of files in this case file room.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's wild. That's dusty as shit.
Nick, it's locked.
You must keep important files.
I just check everything. Check all the locks. Make it a habit.
Boop, boop. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go.
December 28, 2001.
Hey, it is 12:28.
That's true.
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
Wow.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out.
Whoa.
Wow, that was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours.
That would be scary like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
There's a bullet hole in the glass.
I know. I was looking at that. He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50.
Is that correct?
That's unnecessary information.
I thought this was 10 years ago.
15. He had lost that day's case in the court and got in the elevator with his son Miles.
Miles?
Miles Edgeworth, of course.
Yeah, duh.
So he was in the elevator with his dad?
Yes. We said this already.
Maybe I thought that. Maybe I just looked at it and thought it. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. Pistol had been fired twice.
Oh, great.
Where have I heard that before? Sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Got any data on the suspect in there?
That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it.
The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently.
So he must have been the third person in the elevator. It says here that he owned a parrot. Well, then he had to have done it.
But he was found innocent thanks to a defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
The guy who died.
Yeah.
Hammond, the victim in our case.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived so much he had brain damage.
So he's the old man.
He's definitely the old man. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared.
Started a boat rental shop.
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
Probably to hunt some picnic baskets.
Maybe the only other new character that's been introduced.
Yeah.
Maybe closer than we think.
Oh, okay. That's pointed.
I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Seeing his father get shot in front of him or nothing.
Yeah, no, being in an oxygen-deprived elevator.
Oh, that too.
Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What does that mean? Okay. We don't get to choose?
Okay, good.
Right.
That's me.
That's probably all... What?
Right?
God damn it. That's probably all you trick me every time. You trick me every time. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is a trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court.
Daddy.
No.
Oh. Okay, what time is it? How long have we been going? How long is the stream so far?
It's 5:30.
5:30.
We've been going for just under 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Do we want to do the next case?
The thing
next
is,
court.
this might just be the final trial.
It's got to go another day after this is the thing.
No, this is day 3.
Oh, fuck.
This is it. This is the last one.
Do we want to just knock it out? It says we've been playing for 17 hours.
That's I'm down. Because if we get it done, that means we start fresh on the next one.
Yeah.
We got it. This time we won't get close to losing.
Okay.
We got all the evidence. Yeah. We're here. We didn't
Yeah, no breaks.
no breaks.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, apparently the prosecution is also ready. He didn't say nothing, but I just assumed.
Who's the judge here anyway?
Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. All right, very succinct, I understand. Very well, no opening statement, so...
Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking.
Right, of course, yeah. That's
A
a natural,
prediction.
that's a regular, yeah. Prediction.
Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
What?
Okay. Well, you heard him 3 minutes.
I don't even have a watch.
Order. Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now?
Puh. Must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste.
What?
I'll call my witness now.
Right.
I call my witness. My decisive witness to the stand.
The brain-damaged old man.
Whom we don't even know his name.
It's that mysterious boat shot. Now it's Yami Yogi.
But is he going to get him to say it?
Witness, state your profession.
We gotta bring the parrot into the courtroom.
Honestly.
I am the proprietor of the restaurant, The Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats.
The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct?
Yeah, I was.
Please testify.
Wait a second.
My throat is like, what are you doing?
I know you because you have to. Wait a second. Still haven't heard who this old guy is. Nah, we need to. Oh, wait, no, wait. Do we save it? Because we might know.
I feel like it needs to be said.
You sure? Because if we. It depends on. Well, maybe other dude doesn't want the DL6 brought up, so we might need to object.
I feel like it's an objection.
Okay. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet.
Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. We are going to skip important things like names.
We skip everything other than what is good for me.
Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate.
That's not trivial. Yeah, right.
The witness will state his name.
Well, I'm not really sure, yep.
What do you mean?
My memory.
Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
Didn't he use his name like every year, at least every day?
Yeah, you'd think.
He can't recall, you say?
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify.
Very well.
You think you'd clear this with me that,
He's a brain-damaged old man.
Yeah, that's kind of relevant.
That's pretty important to a case. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness?
This is passively.
Please stop.
I can't stand.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight, yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats, as usual. Then I heard a bang, yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Bang! Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window.
Very well. I'd like to begin to cross-examine.
There is nothing to question in
Bro.
my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict, now.
Yeah. Mr. Wright?
You are a cuck.
You're
are
a
weak-
giant bitch.
Yeah, you are a fucking weak cuck.
Oh no, he's right. Don't cross-examine. We lost. That's how it works. 10 seconds.
Yeah, he makes the
He
rule.
made way too many sense.
That fucking limp-dicked fucking
Judge.
yeah. His fucking ankles can't even fucking support him. That's why he's always up there. He's just a withered husk of a man.
Someone say something about me.
What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine a witness.
Very well. You may begin.
Fuck.
Roar! Strategy! Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma.
3 minutes just passed.
I see. Well, then, let's just take our time.
Good.
You may cross-examine the witness.
I like how the judge is like, dude, fuck this guy.
He's like, whatever,
Can we
dude.
sit, like, yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna take long. It's like, you've been doing this for 40 years.
Is this how you won all your cases?
Yeah, just being a cock.
Just being a giant bitch.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight, yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats. Then I heard bang.
Okay, let's probably press that. And where did the bang seem to come from?
This gun.
My nose.
From the lake, I figure.
Are you certain?
What? Yep.
Good. Continue.
When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Were there people in the boat?
Is it true? Was there someone in the boat?
It was pretty far out there. Couldn't see clearly. But I figured there was 2 men out there, yep.
But you couldn't see them clearly.
Yep. At the time, that is.
At the time?
Then I heard another bang.
So you heard 2 gunshots total?
Yep.
That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday.
Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by the window.
By your window?
Yep, by my window. Right outside the window of my little shack. I was naked.
And could you see the man's face?
You could see my face and everything else. We hadn't made eye contact. He
The whole
gasped.
time?
I laughed.
My parrot laughed.
Quack! Naked! Quack! Quack! Penis! Help!
Get me out of here.
Quack! Help me! Quack! Oh, well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him.
This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
If I know Von Karma, he spent time preparing his witness. I'm not going to find contradictions very easily in this testimony. Whew, it's tough being a lawyer.
Press.
Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad!
Ah, dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead, and he was walking by, too.
Oh my god, someone died? I thought we were talking about Gordy.
Who the fuck is Keith?
Yeah. Why do you call him Dad?
Are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
It was him, the Edgeworth boy.
He died.
Death is not permitted in this courtroom. Get your ass back up and leave. And then die outside.
Oh, no.
This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt.
Fuck Karma. He lured me into cross-examining him so he could set me up for a fall.
Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. That old man hasn't gotten up yet. I can see his spirit. I see it, Nick. I see dead people. He's gonna inherit my body. No.
We have to do the voice.
God, that'd be fucking stupid.
I better act quick or this trial is going to be over. Then we raise an objection. I think at this point we just always just go. Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints on Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing the man firing with his left hand?
Yep.
No. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired.
And he grabbed it with his other hand on
You are
purpose.
ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's
He
testimony
was
is
so
true.
smart that he said, "I'm gonna wipe off my prints and then I'm gonna grab it with my hand again."
He was so dumb. He was like, well, I gotta wipe this, but I still gotta hold on to it.
That's right.
Josh is lost in thought. What should I do? Your Honor, this witness claims that Edward said, "I can't believe he's dead." But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie,
Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof.
Nick, do we have evidence?
what are we getting evidence for?
That he's a lie. Also,
That
oh, they're next to each other now. The shots were 25 minutes apart.
wait, what?
No.
That one's 11:15.
11:50 on the 24th. 12:15 on the 25th. And the first one, they're not even out on the lake yet.
Wait, what was the second one?
This is the first one from the
okay.
first trial.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do we have evidence proving that?
The map? What happened?
We didn't get an option.
Oh. It's no good. There's nothing I could do.
Are you sure?
To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore.
Please? Can you hear me, sis? Please? We need your help. Nick needs you.
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Enough. The witness may leave the stand.
What? You didn't get an option? For anything?
No.
Oh.
This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial.
Not for the parrot?
No.
Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against this defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
What? No.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
We didn't get an option.
The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Who was that just now?
Me. It was me all along.
Pain is here!
Oh, Pain. It's me. To save the day.
I have the evidence!
You see, you never asked if he was part of DL6. It
You didn't
was.
think about that, did
It
you?
was the parrot.
Squawk, it's me!
Yeah, then Von Karma's like, Pain, my arch nemesis.
He's the only one I've lost to before my 40 years of
Streak.
Yeah.
I thought you were dead.
You're gonna have to do more than that to kill me, you son of a bitch.
That would be great. We're making our own game right now. It's backstory for the
Me.
Huh?
what? Larry! Yo, I knew it! I knew this man was gonna come in.
What the fuck?
I knew he saw something.
Larry, please.
Larry! What are you doing? You just busted into the courtroom?
Kill that man, quick. Go!
Shoot him! Shoot him! He was accused of murder.
Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it.
Remembered what?
The gunshot. I heard it too.
Oh my god. They used
Fuck is
guns?
this guy?
Isn't this the guy who was framed for murder before?
Order!
What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment.
One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot?
Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify.
Oh my god, can he do that?
Testify, Queen. Yes.
Order, order. Well, this is the first time something like this has happened in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision.
I'll take it back.
The trial's over.
Mulligan.
Yeah, he gets a friendly mull.
He gets a full 7 cards.
Nick, this is it. Larry's giving us one final chance at this.
She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse.
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick.
Worse. It's like, well, that decides it. Edgeworth gets put to immediate death.
Immediate. Bring in the chair.
Larry Butts has confirmed, without any shadow of a doubt, that Edgeworth is the murderer.
There's no reason for anything else. Get the gun.
Yeah.
Bring the murder weapon.
I'll shoot him myself.
Bailiff, get my executioner's gavel.
It's an axe.
That's like,
Guilty.
Put your head here, Mr. Edgeworth.
Even Von Karma's like, Judge, please.
Judge, hold on. Mr. Edgeworth, I said it.
It
doesn't get any worse. Did you not just hear the judge? He explained how it could be worse. You're right. Okay. Oh, fuck, Your Honor. If there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now.
A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned.
Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
What is this?
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty.
Shouldn't there be a graphic that says, like, unguilty?
Unguilty? Not guilty anymore for now.
Yeah, it says guilty, but the letters just go away.
They disappear.
Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify now.
What?
Now! The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess, and then you're calling that motherfucker up to the stand.
Look at him. Got 2 brain cells to rub together.
Oh, that means that since he's a witness, he can't be... For 5 minutes, dude cannot even do anything to try and make him do anything.
Yeah.
After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned.
Fuck.
Fucking Larry, dude. I did not think Larry was going to come in. I was wondering why he was just a character in this.
I mean, I was like, wow, weird reoccurring character, I guess. But Larry's coming in to save the day.
Dude, he did.
Thought it'd be
we got
Mia.
Gordy. We got... Yeah, I know. They did the Mia switch here. That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth.
Edge of your seat.
Was that a good one, right, Maya? No.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets.
Sweating bullets.
But now, hello me, it's me again.
Do you not know that song?
No.
Oh.
Was there, I thought you were just doing like a radio.
No, it's Sweating Bullets is by Megadeth.
I don't think I've heard that.
It's by the guy, he was like the guitarist for Metallica.
Oh, okay. He made like Lars Umlaut?
Yes.
Okay.
It's his band.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And it is okay.
Okay.
It is weird.
I mean, it's Megadeth. So.
Yeah. But he was in Metallica, right? Am I going crazy?
Lars Umlaut? I think so.
I think it was Metallica. But yeah. That song is fucking weird.
Like half the things are like they're spoken word lines that are like this.
And that's it. And then they
My
play.
dog, blind. Yeah,
That tracks. That tracks.
Sweating bullets.
Anyway, that's like, go.
Oh, this is a musical episode. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
Larry was at the lake that night.
Yeah. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew in. Were you not just standing there with us? She must have been stealing something.
Seriously.
Oh, right. And he found the balloon in the air tank that night.
Yeah,
He did not find the air tank.
we found the air tank. Hey, Edgeworth.
Huh? You say something right.
Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Did you murder that man? Did you kill him? Like, seriously. Like, did you do it? I won't tell. As long as you let me steal something. Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Oh, I wiped them off and I grabbed it with my other hand.
I just need another hand to wipe it.
Sure, yeah, he went to this side and went.
When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze.
So I grabbed the gun.
I couldn't understand what happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really.
That's stupid. I see.
Right.
Yeah?
This might be our chance.
Our chance?
Von Karma's only ever run perfect trials.
Perfect trials.
Perfectly prepared witnesses. Perfectly complete evidence.
He's not. You know what just happened?
That's the secret to our success.
His success.
Larry Butts. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected.
Oh, yup.
He has to let someone he He has to talk to has been. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry.
What are you getting at?
It's like his testimony will be full of holes, right?
That's right, Nick.
It's likely his testimony. I read that after the fact. Anyway. I said it's like his testimony. It's gonna be full. Let's be honest.
It's Larry.
Yeah.
No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth.
Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15. Everything's on Larry now.
Back into it.
It's 5 minutes. 5-minute recess.
Sweating bullet. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. You know what song they get pipe bang in it?
What's that?
No.
Oh, the people? No, court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night December 24th.
Oh, what a night.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right, leave it to me.
Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Well, Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break.
That night, I was out and about on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back into the rental shop. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
That's where the third one.
Yeah.
That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court.
We've had super vague testimony.
No, we haven't. My courtroom is always perfect.
D. Vasquez was just like, and then that was it.
You're right.
Like,
She was
I was there, and then I wasn't.
I left.
Yeah, it's like, well, and then he was like, "Whoa, that was vague." And the judge was like, "What? She's the mafia. I don't go fuck. She didn't say whatever she wants."
Outside the courtroom, I see 4 dudes around my car. Like,
Like, I'm not getting home tonight.
I'm gonna die if, like...
Yeah, my wife and I are trying for a baby, and I can't leave her alone in this world.
Oh, God. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong, Nick?
It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared.
Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick.
Okay.
Okay. The night I was on the boat on the lake, I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly slipped back into the boat rental shop dock.
Okay, we should press that. Around what time was that?
Well, let's see. I figured it was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around midnight, yeah.
You're not sure?
Hey, don't give me that face. I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay?
People use watches these days, Larry. Like, we're in the modern time.
Built 2 clocks.
You're right. He did build 2 clocks.
Then I was just thinking about heading home, and then I heard this bang.
Where did the sound come from?
Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know.
Did you look at the lake?
Yeah, I looked. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat.
Wasn't there a boat on the lake?
I guess, I don't know.
Order! Order! Well, Mr. Butts?
Whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay? Order in the courtroom. Come on now.
Come on, bros.
I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not.
God damn it. Okay, no problem. That's just the most important part of this case.
So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
Okay.
Well, this is where you can use a lot of testimony right there.
So you only heard 1 bang, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Nick,
It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? I guess I should just start working on the contradictions.
sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister.
Well, I mean, we can use a lot of testimony, but that's still weird.
What?
Because 2 people have said they heard 2 bangs. Why did he only hear 1?
Yeah, let's do that. I agree. Yep. Wait a second, Larry.
What?
You only heard one bang? You're sure?
That's what I said.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night.
Huh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please.
Huh?
You know, something is bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay?
God damn it.
Mr. Butts,
What?
You only heard 1 gunshot. Are you sure?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure.
Not sure? How could you not be sure?
Yeah, well, I, might have missed the other gunshot. I was belligerently drunk.
I was listening to Gwen Stefani.
Yeah, that one song that's like, sorry, I'm walking in a spider web to leave a message and I'll call you back. I fucking love that song.
And then the other guy, your guy.
Yeah, Von Karmer's like, oh, I love spider webs, I'm familiar. A likely story, but... Okay.
Alright, hit the button. Something else?
My radio, dude, with my headphones.
What?
He
knows what a radio is, but not a clock?
Yeah, honestly.
Order, and stop that booing. Mr. Butts.
Get off the stage!
Stop! I told you stop. You were listening to the radio with your headphones?
Yeah, so what? That a crime? I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal? I'm not... You can't put me away for listening to the radio. You didn't put me away for killing that guy.
Calm down. That's too much. Mr. Von Karma, your opinion?
Waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? Fuck it. Yeah, absolutely. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Bah. Nothing's more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost.
Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio.
Right, leave it to me.
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this. Believe me.
What Larry heard. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve.
Hold it!
Yes. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud like. But I'm sure I heard the gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too.
Oh, what time?
Yeah.
You were listening to your radio at a high volume.
Yeah, what's the big problem? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country of Japan?
I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is.
Judge, can you believe a word this witness says?
Everything that he said except for the Gwen Stefani thing is wrong.
Can't you trust my witness, the old haggard man?
The old broken-brained old man who owns a parrot.
This man reeks of ganja and kush. He's untrustworthy.
His name is fucking Kanji Koji or whatever.
Yami Yogi.
Yeah, right.
Yani Yogi.
Yanma Yogi. Yamna Yoga. Yogurt.
Kami.
Gogurt.
Kami Goku.
What he heard, Piccolo. Nail.
What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
Drum beats don't sound like that.
True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony.
Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me, DJ?
An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio? Anyway, what this means is when he heard the sound, no music was playing.
Do you really not know what a DJ is, Your Honor?
I don't know what a radio is, son.
They keep me in here. I've been in here since
I've
I
never
started
left.
in
When
the
we go to
30s.
recess, I go under this desk.
Do you know the other day someone said, then I hit him with my car, and I said, is that one of those horseless carriages?
How old are you? The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
I can't believe I'm continuing the charade.
It's lonely. Lonely.
What does it mean, being lonely? What do you mean? No, TJ. So you turned on the radio?
Right. That's you. I just wanted to hear someone's voice, you know?
God damn it, TJ. I was very confused again.
You don't know what it's like out there alone on Christmas Eve. Alone.
I shouldn't have said that. All right, let's go to the... There's...
I'll request you on the radio, you see.
Whatever.
I was listening to a real booming loud like. But I'm sure I heard the gunshot.
Okay. Can you prove that? No, of course you can't.
No, I can't prove it. But I remember that moment real clear. I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back to me real clear, you know? Like I'm lying about it on the fly. And the DJ.
Yep. What did she say?
Why do you assume it was a she? Mr. Wright, please cease those pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said to us?
Indeed, Mr. Von Karma. He has a point. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care. We
should care, Your Honor.
We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Why?
Well, how do you know if we don't ask, huh?
Fine, very well. That sounds a very sound.
Got me there.
You're right. If we don't know, then we don't know.
And we need to know.
We need to know. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot?
Just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice.
Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all.
It means the first gunshot lines up with our picture of no one being on the lake.
And it's before, yeah. And it's before. This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard.
I wish I knew a song by Ludacris.
Oh man. I'm trying to think of one where you go like Luda and like
Right?
yeah.
But nothing's coming to mind.
God damn it. We gotta do it because we've already done it for multiple songs already. Move, bitch.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Yeah, exactly. What else? There's probably if I play any of them. Act the Fool. I'm sorry. Get Back.
That's a Beatles song.
No, Get Back. God damn it. We can't keep. Okay, let's go. There's one gleaming ray of hope in there. We've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened.
I think we can just do it.
Wait. Here's the thing.
Huh.
What else do we have?
Oh, wait. Camera. Time of death.
Yeah. That one's at 12:15.
This is the gunshot that allegedly killed them.
Oh yeah, do that one. No, not that one.
This-
That one. Yeah, what you were saying. Oh no, we fucked up.
Okay. It's going to be the other one because instead of being like, look, the lake was clear, it's going to be like, this gunshot happened.
After.
Yeah.
Damn it.
They're both valid points.
I know. Okay. God damn
Son
it.
of a bitch.
Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Huh? What's with the face? That is what he said. I'm like, that has to be wrong. What's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare easy. Like, look at me. I'm a rock.
I'm so not scared right now. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said?
No, I checked out for a minute.
The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas when he heard the gunshot.
Indeed. And
I'm still not tracking what a DJ is.
DJ? Almost Christmas? Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Christmas.
Oh, Christmas. Do you realize what this means, Judge? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve.
That would seem to be the case, yes.
But he should have heard that gunshot after midnight. 15 minutes after midnight. That's a long-ass time.
He's like, but wait, is a DJ a reputable source for information? I don't even know him.
I've never heard of him. I'm guilty.
This photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact. Let's see what the time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera.
12:25:015.
15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. Order! Order! What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight. We also know that the gunshot 3 times.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. Orange. What?
He is suspicious.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim he heard the gunshot before midnight? He's right.
I almost clicked X to speed it up, and I'm like, he's wrong. You're right.
I take it back. Edgeworth is guilty. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight.
Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim?
Yep.
Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. How about the thing you tried to show us earlier?
No. It's either that or the gun. Because here's the thing. We're trying to figure out... Because the whole thing right now is that people are saying there's 2. He's saying there's 1, but it's before.
So this one is that it happened before midnight, and this one has a time on it.
Okay.
That's my rationale for it. And then when they're like, how can that happen if they heard 2 and he only heard 1?
Yeah.
Then it's like it was shot 3 times.
Okay. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
Oh. But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It's why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Correct? There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That's why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then where does that leave us?
Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken? Nope. Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them. 25 minutes is a long time. Who's bleeding out for 25 minutes?
Why would this be?
Don't be fooled, Judge. The camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yeah?
There's no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. I wasn't doing any cocaine. I would have if I had some, but I didn't.
Witness, please stop. You're ruining the sanctity of the court. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any.
Now do we do the gun?
Well, he specifically said sneeze, and remember that we actually got
The sneeze?
Maya to sneeze, and she said I had to change it to make it more to actually react to
Do
something.
we have anything for that?
I don't even remember why she sneezed.
Yeah,
I think we just
you're
say
right.
the camera.
I think you're right.
I think it's just the camera.
I think you're right.
Mr. Wright, is that a smirk I see?
Oh, Your Honor, sorry. I wasn't really sure about the evidence.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't show it. Oh, fuck. I'll ask you again. Can you prove that the loud noise?
Oh, now it's the fucking gun.
That's what I said.
I was a stupid.
I was like, it's probably the gun, right?
Yeah. He said sneeze and
This is my evidence.
don't point that at me, son.
The gun.
The murder weapon?
Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That the 3rd shot was the one that Larry heard just before midnight.
Order. Order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake.
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes, as you stated prior. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why?
Uh-oh, I'd better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? What did he realize?
I don't know.
What's wrong, Nick?
I have it. I have it. Huh? Remember the case with the steel samurai?
Huh? Yeah, of course I remember.
The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case.
What do you mean?
Maya,
Yes?
if we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm going to run with it.
I don't.
Is it like framing?
It's either framing.
Oh, what if he did the gunshot, brought Edgeworth there, did the gunshot, threw Edgeworth in the boat because he was freaking out, and then he pulled out to the boat, killed him, and then gave the Edgeworth was shocked and picked up the gun.
But why'd he shoot 2 times the second time?
I don't know. I don't know that part.
Unless he knew there was a camera.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Right. I mean, is this safe?
Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose here.
You just watch.
Oh, you just watch and let me know if anything sounds fishy, okay?
Right, Nick.
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Wright.
the testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. Oh my God. Phoenix, we aren't aligned with you yet. Like, we don't know what's going on.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
So you finally realize the truth.
What?
There can be no other murderer here than
You
Miles
idiot.
Edgeworth himself.
Nope. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, 1 boat was on the lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond were on the boat. There was a gunshot fired on the boat and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide.
As in, like, the whole what's-his-face died on the spike and then she killed him again on the spike. We have to bring up DL6 and say that, like, even though the picture shows a guy, Edgeworth was probably on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, the guilty part has to be the other man on the boat.
I admit it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yeah. But this assumes that the victim was shot 15 minutes after midnight.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
We have photographic
evidence of the time of the shooting.
Unless it's him missing.
True.
The timestamp on the photo says 0015.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake.
Here's what happened. The first gunshot was Robert Hammond being killed.
Yeah.
And then whoever led Edgeworth out there, that was the shot or two for some reason that let me think. The first one on the 24th killed Robert Hammond. Robert Hammond wasn't on the boat.
Yeah.
Well, no, how'd that fucking work then? The thing we see there is the guy missing.
Yeah.
And then Edgeworth falls to the ground, and the other guy jumps into the fucking lake.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah.
So Hammond dying, he wasn't even on the boat. There was only 2 people on the boat.
Yeah.
It wasn't 3.
Okay.
But I'm confused on a couple parts of it.
Me too. That's the only way Edgeworth could be innocent.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the 2 men on the boat are.
Edgeworth is definitely one of them.
Edgeworth and the murderer.
And the murderer, yep. Of course it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth.
Oh.
What? Are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this.
Ludicrous. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Shut down the court and give me my verdict. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then.
The murderer's name? Right. It's... We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name.
You don't know.
Bah. Again, you waste my time.
I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Because if he was the guy in there and he got the case pulled off, he's also kind of fucked up. Unless he's faking it.
Yeah. He's innocent, though. He was proven innocent.
By that defense attorney.
Yeah. Why would he
Even though he might have been guilty in his guilty conscience.
So in his guilty conscience, he killed the defense attorney?
Yes.
And then
Wait, we don't
framed
know.
Edward?
Maya's mom disappeared.
Yeah.
That could have been the defense attorney. To actually win the case, got rid of Maya.
No, that was the whole thing.
I
Is
don't know.
she tried to help but failed.
Oh. Because no one was dead.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
no,
wait, no, the dead
someone
was
was dead.
I don't know, dude.
She tried to help and failed, and then it got out that they used a medium in the first place, and
Yeah.
then it like ruined the names of the mediums and everything, and then she disappeared.
Okay, so, well, he still was oxygen deprived. We already know he was kind of nuts. He might have thought he was someone else.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Caretaker of the boat shop, where did he do this?
I think he might just be running with it because it's just an option, just to like keep people going.
Okay, we'll see. Who else would it be? There's no other people.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't get the whatchamacallit, why you do it, the motive.
We have to get it from the parrot.
I don't know.
The parrot is going to be...
There weren't any boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way on the lake to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat?
What?
Well, then what? He had a really clean
Yeah, it was a really clean place.
Boat place. In the boat plate, 100%. It's really clean. They pointed it out to us.
Yeah.
We would have forgotten that if
If we waited a week.
if we waited.
Yeah.
We would have fucked up. We would have been like, I don't know. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime?
Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. Oh, he put it back, and then he heard the gunshot. So he would have been close to the boat
Yeah.
the night he was out on the lake in a boat searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then just as he's starting to head home, he hears a gunshot. That's why the other two didn't hear 3, because it was inside the house.
Well, also, he'd be shooting one of them.
No, the 2 other witnesses.
Yeah, one of them is the guy that you're saying.
Oh,
is
you're right.
shooting
Oh,
this
yeah,
man.
Lotta. Sorry.
Yeah.
Lotta. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat?
The boat shop. Of course. He's not guilty. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Not really. But I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. The parrot. This is around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. And then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake.
Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright?
The boat shop caretaker.
Yes.
And
That's why we can't find the other bullet. It's in the lake. We could have fished it out. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
But why twice?
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
Details.
You know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you ran out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had shot twice.
To create a witness. Because he knew Lotta was there. She's been staying there for days.
Yep. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
To get Lotta's attention.
Yep. Yes, because he would have to shoot once because he knew she was watching the lake for the monster, so she would go out and if she just saw people on the lake, if he didn't shoot twice, she wouldn't have seen someone get shot.
Yeah, she wouldn't see like someone falling into the water.
Yup. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, he dives off the boat. The murderer jumps from the boat himself.
It's just weird because the guy on the right had the gun.
I think it's just the perspective.
I don't know.
Well, also, Phoenix is just running with it right now.
Yeah. Like, I still don't know how much water this holds.
Leaving the pistol in the boat behind him.
I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course.
Oh.
That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. And then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body. And he threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake.
Bailiff! Bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly.
God dang.
I wonder if there's going to be a parrot in there.
Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant Miles Edgeworth a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Jesus.
Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said.
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night?
What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me.
Something important.
Why did he want revenge?
That's what I'm not getting. And why does he have Remember DL6 and his safe code is the DL6 date?
It has to be guilt, right?
But then why
I
kill?
don't know.
But it can't be.
Because remember the first scene that we saw before this case was like he wanted revenge. He said it's finally time for revenge on Edgeworth. Because Edgeworth's dad died.
Because he killed him.
And then, did it ruin anything of that dude's career? He was a
brain.
clerk.
It's ruined his brain.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty big deal.
But even then, like, revenge.
Maybe it was his dad's fault that the elevator got locked.
No, it was the earthquake.
You're right. Or maybe Edgeworth couldn't help because he was freaking out.
Because he was a child?
Yeah. I don't know, dude.
But then he shot his dad. And then
yeah?
he's like, I shot your dad, and now that I have you here, I'm going to finish the bloodline. Revenge. I don't think you're using that word
I don't know,
right.
dude. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I can't say what it was. Oh, a bailiff?
Yeah.
Your Honor, sir.
No.
Is Payne again?
It'd be a...
Oh, Your Honor, sir.
Bailiff, we're conducting a trial here. If I ask you that you remain quiet.
The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop neither.
What?
What should I do?
Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away.
Oh, cool. He just admitted it. It's over.
Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared.
A search warrant has already been issued.
Is that going to bring him out of hiding?
No.
He lived in the boat shop. You went to the boat shop.
I still don't understand the motive.
It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances.
Oh, it's getting pushed to another one?
I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. God damn. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing.
One more thing.
Just who is that boat shop caretaker?
Take care.
I think his identity has become very important.
Oh, you know, if we said his name and stuff at the beginning, he might have, like,
But
I don't know.
we pressed for his name. That's the thing.
No, but we knew it. We had the files for it.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, yeah.
I think his identity, blah, blah, blah. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Yay, Nick, you did it.
Yeah. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out.
Sure. Once I sifted through his unique testimony, still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Oh, what's up, Edward?
Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you say something?
Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile just a little, relax.
I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Well, I shot that man.
That was an
I
amazing
was the one
lie.
that I shot him. I went in there. I shot him right next to the parrot.
Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Bro, I'm trying to save your life right now.
I just find you so attractive.
That's not relevant to the case, Edgeworth. We'll talk later. Edgeworth?
No. There's so little time left. I need to confess my love to you. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but I can't make up my mind.
God damn it.
Ever since we were kids, your spiky hair.
What is this about, Edgeworth?
It's a nightmare I've had, where you're not in my life.
Where you rejected me.
A memory of a crime that I committed.
What? A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
Did he shoot his dad?
Is this... So that's the whole thing, is the statute of limitations on DL6 ends in a couple days.
No, it ends tomorrow.
Was it the 26th or 7th?
It's the 27th right now.
So yes. That means we might have to reopen that case, and he's going to be like, it was me, I killed my dad. When that's obviously not the case.
And that's why he would want revenge. Because he got blamed for it.
Yeah, if Edgeworth actually killed his dad,
Because
then Yanni... But he got off.
He got brain damage.
That's
He got blamed for a murder and got brain damage.
Yeah.
That's pretty high. That's a lot
But
of
he
shit.
was proven innocent.
It doesn't.
And the murder didn't
You
cause
would
the
never
brain
hold
damage.
a grudge for like being like.
The murder didn't cause brain damage. That was circumstantial.
No, being stuck in the elevator did.
So he should be angry at earthquakes, not Edgeworth.
But Edgeworth, okay, so in dude's thing, he's like in the elevator. Obviously, he's like, I'm not gonna assume that someone in here is gonna have a ridiculous panic attack and shoot their father.
Okay.
So when that happens, after it took however long time, he's probably yelling in there, whatever's happening, and then dude goes crazy or starts to lose gets brain damage. Then kid shoots his dad, shoots through a window, gets him out. Dude gets blamed for murder, has to go through that pain and tribulation in his mind, his already broken mind. You're not,
No, because that's such a stretch. But I'm like, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But it's like, I just don't equate that to revenge. I don't think you'd get revenge on the kid that murdered his own dad.
But you're forgetting. I mean, he got blamed for murder. It doesn't matter if he got off. If someone gets blamed for something,
So he got blamed for murder.
Yeah.
So he's going to blame him for murder after killing the guy who got him off.
Yes.
No, why would he kill the guy who got him off?
Edgeworth is the one that ruined his life.
Why would he kill the guy who defended him?
Because that's the easiest person to frame Edgeworth.
So why would
Edgeworth has a motive.
What would Edgeworth's motive be?
Edgeworth-
Okay, yes, I know what Edgeworth's motive would be. That still doesn't make sense that he would kill the guy who defended him.
It's specifically to get at Edgeworth. It doesn't matter. He doesn't care about that guy. He's only caring about Edgeworth, the elevator situation, the DL6 incident. And then, so since Edgeworth, if Edgeworth had killed his father, dude got blamed for murder. Might have ruined his life. Also, being stuck in the elevator, yes, it wasn't Edgeworth's fault. It might have been.
It wasn't. It was an earthquake that stopped
We
the
don't know
elevator.
enough information.
It literally said
I
that
know.
part of the building collapsed because of the earthquake
But
and they got stopped in
Edgeworth
the elevator.
we've never heard Edgeworth's testimony. He's never talked about it. He might have the
Yeah, he
actual
probably
information.
shut down. That's the whole thing. It's like a nightmare of a murder he committed.
No, that's what I'm
was probably
saying.
that.
That's what I'm saying. We might have not all the information from the dude and Edgeworth. Those are two cases. I mean, the dude
I
probably.
see what you're saying,
yeah.
but I just don't think. I don't think that's what happened. One and two.
What do you think happened then?
I don't know.
That's
because
what I'm saying.
we don't
That's
know
what
enough.
makes the most sense. If he's trying to blame Edgeworth because he got his life, he
And
looked
what I'm
homeless.
saying,
He lived
my
in a fucking boat rental.
Yeah, he's fine. Obviously,
He's not.
He has a bird.
He's not.
He thinks he owns two businesses at least.
He has brain damage.
And he's fine. He's not like, oh, brain. Oh, it's just me with Mr. I'm Donald Brain.
Did we
Damage."
not just want to? We wanted to be.
Yeah, and he's fine. He's happy.
He's capable.
We don't know that.
He's capable enough.
This specific thing.
He calls random people random names. He didn't look like he had any fucking strife.
Because he has brain damage.
He doesn't seem like he's living in pain. He can live alone.
All right, continue, TJ. Let's go. We gotta.
No,
finish.
we're done for today,
bro.
We can't.
We have to know.
We can't keep going.
It's one more. It's the last day.
It's not gonna go straight into the trial. We're gonna have to collect more
is.
evidence.
Oh,
They're
we
gonna
are
have to
in
find the
investigation.
guy.
We are in investigation. I'm just saying that once we have the information from Edward, that's the only thing that makes sense.
What I'm saying is
What
doesn't
is, okay,
make
yeah.
sense.
What's the point that doesn't make sense for you?
Him killing the guy who defended him. That's what I'm saying. And you're saying, well, like it could happen, and I'm not saying it couldn't.
What do you mean? What was I saying?
Him killing Hammond.
Yes.
Beforehand.
What was
it
my
doesn't
reason?
make sense. You said he would kill Hammond to get at Edgeworth.
Yeah.
It makes the most sense in an effort to pit Edgeworth and put Edgeworth in prison.
Yes.
Why doesn't he just kill Edgeworth?
Because he. Okay. See. You didn't say that. Now that's
well,
that's
because
one point.
it didn't need to be said.
No,
It's
it
like-
does because it depends on like if he wants to. Because if he doesn't want to put the murder of Edgeworth on his hand, I get it's weird. Hold on. Let me think. He wouldn't want to kill Edgeworth because. Oh fuck. He was just a kid back then. But putting him into jail, I guess, is a better option because for whatever. Again, we don't have all the information. There's obviously
then there's almost no point in speculation
There-
because I don't think
Yeah.
he would kill Hammond.
What do you think is what do you think is going on right now?
There has to be just another variable we don't know about, like shooting the window. Why was the window shot?
For the air?
Then why didn't they just continue shooting the fucking window?
Because what if it was a ricochet? Well, I guess it went out the window.
Like if they needed air, they could have shot the window.
There's
the
a
gun?
reason
Who had
why
the gun on the elevator?
The dad had to get shot.
Who had the gun on the elevator?
I don't think we have that information.
That's a big part
Yeah,
of the information.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, how did the dad, unless the dad blocked the window and then whoever shot was like, I need air and shot through him? That wouldn't make sense. Why would the dad block the window?
They shot twice.
Oh, in the elevator?
Yeah, it said that
Oh,
because
okay.
it was doing the whole mirrored situation deal of DL6. They shot twice.
Oh, okay. So then someone intentionally shot the dad. So then he did murder him.
Who? Yanni Yogi?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then at that point,
So now Yanni Yogi not only killed his dad,
yeah.
he's also going after the son, claiming revenge. He's killing everybody involved with the case. That'd be it. But I don't think that. But I don't.
Well, it's about to be statute of limitations or whatever, right? So
Which means that the case is forever closed.
would be closed. So if
he
he's-
wants to get someone put away for it.
yeah, without murdering two people.
So he just murdered one.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make sense.
If he's just
And if that's the answer, I'm going to be displeased with it. Like, I'll say
what
that
if it
right
makes
now.
sense?
If it's exactly what we were saying right now, and we've totally called it, and he's like, yeah, I killed Hammond because fuck that dude because I want to put Edgeworth away. It's like, why?
No, I get what
that
you're
doesn't
saying.
make sense.
Yeah. I'm
And-
just saying man has brain damage.
He obviously can plan an entire
know,
fucking
you're
thing
right.
if he has brain
Look, honestly, the
damage.
parrot's going to come in and tell us some crazy shit.
The parrot is 1,000,000%
Well,
gonna come
in the safe too.
Yes, and he is like obsessed with DL6.
Yeah.
It's literally his passcode, and Polly brings it up.
Also, he has a bunch of saltwater fish for some reason on his wall.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
But yeah, I don't know. There's
Once we get Edgeworth's telling of what
think-
happens in that elevator,
well, who had the gun in the elevator?
I don't remember.
I don't think it said. It just
Probably.
said like the people were shot.
And the only person that they had suspected was dude. Because it was his son.
It was them in the elevator.
Yeah. But we know Edgeworth was freaking out. And if he was freaking out, he might have shot his dad. Which could make sense because he was having a panic attack.
Yeah.
and maybe the 2 shots was Edgeworth freaked out, grabbed the gun, tried to shoot the window, but shot his dad for some reason on accident. But then the other guy took the gun and shot the window. That's why there were 2 shots. Maybe.
Do you think the shot could have happened from outside? Like the window's it's like at a floor.
So another person? But there are 2 shots in the elevator, right? That's what you said.
Well, it's just been shot twice.
Oh, okay.
And there is a hole in the window.
Yeah.
So in theory, someone could shoot his dad
from outside. Yeah, I guess. But then they would have, whoever was outside, there's more people outside. That would have been, they would have known, like, oh, you accidentally shot that man.
I don't know, the building was fucking collapsing. Or had collapsed.
I think that's too much out of the range, because like I think they're trying to keep it. You'd have to introduce like more characters.
I mean, yeah. But I don't know.
I think they're trying to keep it.
I just don't think it was Yanni Yogi. I just don't see a motive. Like they're definitely like inching towards it, but I don't see a motive.
I think being like accused of murder, it, like ruins your life.
Is going to turn him into a murderer.
What happens if his life is ruined? That's what happens. People like when people's lives are ruined, like they kind of go to drastic measures sometimes.
I don't think his life was ruined.
He lives in a boat shack and he is nothing.
He's fine doing it.
TJ, now you're adding on top of what you think this man feels.
You're assuming what he feels too.
No, I'm not. I'm taking the information.
You're like, yeah, he's the strife of all this. Like, there's no evidence of that strife.
He lives. I'm just taking the evidence,
and
he's
content in the shack.
Okay, TJ, you're saying which personality do you think he has? Because if he's content in the shack, but also crazy or smart enough, he's content with what we saw in his shack because he was acting crazy, but that was a fake contentment. Even though when he planned out everything, he's supposed to be like full-headed. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying he didn't plan it out.
He didn't plan. Okay, maybe. How would he not plan that out?
Well, that's if that's even him. Him leaving doesn't mean he's guilty. He could have literally just thought that he was done.
Why would he leave his house?
They're in a city. You don't know where he could have visited his literal kids that exist.
We're acting in a game that right now. So the game parameters, I'm just acting in this box. You're like, dude, he could be a different country with his family.
No, that's not what I said.
I know.
He could literally go to his kids that are canon in this.
I know, but I don't think that they're gonna extend it that far. I'm just saying the game. I don't think
it's gonna be like they're gonna look around. We have to figure out more about DL6 because that's what Edgeworth is alluding
100%. We're gonna
the
get
next
DL6.
investigation is gonna be almost all DL6. Then they're gonna be like, "Hey, we found him. Time for court." And we're gonna go to court. They're gonna be like, "Where were you?" And he's gonna be like, "Taking a shit."
I don't think.
And then we get his perspective of DL6, and then we have to figure it out from there.
I'm just saying, I don't think we can like assume he's content, but also think he's with what we saw in just us investigating. When we talked to him, he's like, "Ooh." So if that person is not the same person as a person that could have got the lawyer and Edgeworth down at the same time, then planned it to kill the body in here, then take the clothes.
You're literally just saying the strife of supposed brain damage and being accused of murder at one point.
Are those two things not kind of like big?
Larry's doing fine.
You can't. You can't compare these other characters.
Like you're saying brain damage when he had this huge fucking Riddler ass scheme of everything.
Yeah. I'm not saying that he's like stupid. I'm just saying that having brain damage and being accused of murder, that possibly, we don't know this, but possibly, I'm just assuming based off of his status right now and like where he lives. I'm going to
default back to it. It doesn't make sense that he target Hammond. Even if it's just like a means to an end to get at Edgeworth, it doesn't make sense to me.
He's the only one that could have brought Edgeworth there. I'm not sure. What else would he have done? If his motive is to frame Edgeworth, what would he have done?
But what I'm saying is, it would be stupid if that's the case. If that is the case, TJ thinks it is stupid.
Why?
Because he defended the dude. He got him off.
Okay.
So he's going to kill the guy that literally his two paths were, if this man fails, I go to prison for a murder that I may or may not have done.
Yeah.
Or he succeeds,
Yeah.
and now I'm going to commit my life to killing the kid that was there too.
Okay.
That man is the decision maker on this guy's life.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to be like, oh, the best outcome happened. I'm going to kill you to get at the kid. I am going to think that is stupid, is what I am saying.
Where there's also the fact that Maya's mom is involved in
And
this
she
situation.
disappeared at one point too,
So
because of DLC.
we don't know if Hammond was a good guy or whatever. Like, he was on the defense attorney, so he, again, with the Maya disappearance too, that's more information that, like,
Yes.
it could frame that if Hammond is not a cool dude, at that point it's a little bit more. If dude was like, God, my fucking life was ruined by this kid being in the elevator. I got off, but
it
this
wasn't
dude,
ruined by the kid.
well, it might have. We don't know yet.
Well, I'm even saying that there's no situation where I'm going to be like, with our immediate data, where I'm going to be like, Edgeworth ruined his life. I just don't believe it.
Okay. If you don't believe, I'm just saying for my reason why I'm saying it ruined. If the kid was the one that made him be the cause of being accused of murder, and if that murder by chance ruined his, like, relationship with his kids, his wife, even if he was let go later, it's the same thing with, like, in real life. This happens when people get accused of things and they can't shake the accusations, even if they were innocent, right? That's like a thing that,
Sure.
yeah.
But then him killing the guy that literally got him off.
No. That's why I was saying, if that person turns out that there's more information on that guy that is like, oh, it makes more sense, then that's fine. I'm just working off the information we have right now.
And so am
And
I.
I'm trying
And I'm
to make-
saying with the information we have,
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out, what you actually believe happened. Because we should, if
I
the
don't
game,
I don't know what happened.
that's what I'm saying.
But I'm saying
Yeah.
if what you're saying what you're saying happened, I'm going to think that is a stupid thing that happened.
Okay.
I'm not going to enjoy the writing of it. Is what I'm saying, plain Jane, if that is the case. That he killed Hammond,
Yeah.
the guy who defended him, to get at Edgeworth.
Okay.
I'm going to be like, that's stupid.
Okay.
That is my main argument. I don't know what happened. Do I have an alternative? Not immediately.
I just feel like if even this far down into the case, this is the last day of investigation and trial, we should at least have some picture of what went on. If we're paying attention to all the clues and cases, right, we should at least have some frame of reference of what could have possibly happened with the information given so far.
Well,
If we don't, then it's like, is the game even being made correctly in the points where we should know anything?
Well, I mean, they don't want us to, like, know the ending at this point.
No, we don't. That's what I'm saying. We still don't. There's still the mysteries of the mom, DL6, and I guess the full motives of the guy. Those are three of the big things which make sense into the climactic part of the case. Yeah. And that's why I'm like, we should at least, that's why I'm like, all of this can frame to make sense for my stuff. And I'm like, okay, this is my frame because of the information. But again, we're still missing big parts of it that we just haven't gotten to yet. So I just feel like this far in, we should have.
They didn't even add D. Vasquez until, like, the third trial.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Was that the third part of the trial? No, because we took they took a break and we went back, right? Yeah, because we had to go back and we got jumped.
Yeah.
So that was like the second day. By the third day, we had all the characters lined up and ready.
Didn't it go? The first trial was Old Bag.
Old lady
The second trial was the director nerd dude
and the kid.
and the kid. And then the third trial was Vasquez.
Yeah, but they introduced Vasquez in Act 2.
I mean, like,
Because when we went to investigation on third day, after we knew that Vasquez and them were involved.
I still
No, because if we did the director dude, he was involved with Vasquez. We
Like-
never had her on No, we did, and then we left and went back to the trailer, and then we got jumped.
I still think there's a variable because I just don't think it's him.
Well, I don't think there's any more. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's literally any more. After we've been on this trial for the 2 investigations and 2 trials, which is literally where we get all our characters every character that we've met in this arc has come to pass and has come to the trial, and now we have our antagonist running away that we think antagonist at this moment that has run away. He right now is going to be the focus of the next part entirely. If they introduce a new character, I don't think they would have even enough time to flesh out an actual person that would have made sense.
I don't know.
Because that would be like...
I still, if that is the case and they
Yeah.
don't introduce somebody new, I just still don't agree with the motive.
Okay.
Like, plain Jane. At that point, I just will not like the writing of the motive. That's
Okay.
why I'm like,
Why is it? Why would you not like the writing of which motive?
him killing Hammond
Okay.
just to get at Edgeworth.
Okay. Now we still don't know this, but I'm assuming his life was ruined. We don't know that. But
You can assume his life was ruined,
yeah.
but why would he bite the hand of the guy that saved him? His life would be exponentially more ruined if he were in prison for murder.
Maybe, I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. It might be like some guilt or like all these. There's different things other than like
You
A
got,
lot of people,
I'm so
even if-
guilty that you won that
Well,
trial.
people
I'm
have-
gonna murder you.
Well, people have like built guilty consciences and stuff like that. Like even if
what
you
would
get
be the
off
guilty conscience?
that, he got off. Well, no, hold on. Let me think. So see, we just don't know what happens
did
inside
such
the
a
elevator.
good job at defending me. You're dead.
Well, if, that's what I'm saying. The guilty conscience would be like, I don't. That's what I'm saying. It's more like if his life is ruined. That's why. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Like if all
But
these
once-
things.
That's what I'm
it was
saying.
like a
is
domino effect.
If
From
his life was ruined,
yeah.
I'm going to think it's stupid that he can justify killing Hammond. Even if his life is ruined,
Yeah.
I cannot agree with the fact or the idea of that happening.
Okay.
That is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm going to be like, that just doesn't make sense why you do that. And you can be like, well, his life was ruined. It's like, so his life is going to get better after killing an innocent man
Well,
who helped him to put Edgeworth away for some reason.
What if he did kill the dad, but the lawyer was going to come out with the information for the DL6 incident? And then Edgeworth, he didn't want to get framed for another fucking murder, so he brought Edgeworth there knowing that Edgeworth would meet with Hammond. And then Hammond was going to release the documents. And so he brought the stuff and was like confronting I'm just going off of something
I'm
now.
listening.
So he goes off of that, brings the guy into his shack, kills him, takes the document, puts it in his safe.
Do we even know?
Because at that point, if
Did he invite Hammond there
yeah.
and invite Edgeworth there under the guise of Hammond?
So Edgeworth got a letter noted from Hammond. What if Hammond was going to tell both of them that he was going to open the case, or like, here, I'm going to get these documents back out. So he sent Edgeworth. He's like, I'm going to meet you here. This is where the guy is. Or he didn't say this is where the guy is.
Why would he do that?
Yeah, you're right.
though?
Well, he did. So whatever. Someone sent the letter to Edgeworth that was from Hammond. Now, if dude was planning, or if he had gotten told by, if Hammond was coming out with the information that could ruin to actually innocent this man. Oh, okay. So now what if the defense lawyer had the guilty conscience, like, oh, this guy was actually bad. This guy actually fucked it up. I just did it, and now this is happening.
Then how would he
And
know?
the case is about to close 15 years
But then
later.
how would Yanni Yogi even hear about that?
If the guy confronts him and is like, I'm going to come out with the information.
Why would he confront a murderer that he's going to put him away?
People do that all the time. In all these kind of like...
But even then,
Yeah.
then that's my thing. It's like, so he's going to go to a guy who is a murderer and shot a man and be like, hey, yo, you got like, in like 3 days-ish, 4 days. No,
See, man.
Then at that point, I'm like, no.
It has to be something with the information of DL6 coming out. Of like, I don't know who or what. Maybe the Yanni Yogi, whatever, invited whoever over, Hammond over, or something like that to discuss something, because the case is closing in 3 days from the time of the murder. So something had to happen in that frame of reference where Hammond got invited over there to and then someone gave Edgeworth a letter from Hammond. It could be either one of them.
It all had happened in one night.
Yeah. So it was planned out that this and that, and then so Hammond probably like, I don't know. There's
But
the information
if
there.
it was Hammond and Hammond went over there on his free will, that
Yeah.
means
And then the other dude shot him because of if he actually murdered the dad and he got off, and the dude was gonna come back out and be like, "Oh, I don't know
okay,
why."
But if that's the case, then he shot Hammond.
Yeah.
And Edgeworth would have to have been en route to that place.
Yes.
And then he would have to have thought of this whole thing of like, well, now I'm going to use this murder that I committed to frame him.
I agree with you on that part. That's like a lot of things to plan out literally immediately if nothing was told beforehand. See, because we got to remember the case was being closed, and dude was the suspect, but did get off. I guess that doesn't technically mean that he's innocent. That he just was able to be proved. We already know that because we literally did that in the game.
We also don't remember the whole deal with Misty Faye.
Exactly. So yeah, there's that. That's another whole section where he could be. That dude might have murdered her too, or no. Well, I still don't even know.
No,
Did she disappear after? Was it after for sure, or was it during the trial?
I think it said after. Well, no, it had to have been after because they used her during the trial, but her information was wrong or something.
Was it wrong because of some other aspect that we are dealing with here? Because what if?
Because the victim would have been Edgeworth's dad, and the Edgeworth's.
What if she was right though? And then obviously the defense lawyer and the other dude did something to make it so it wasn't.
We'd have to know who hired her, the defense or the prosecution.
Yeah. I think it was the prosecution, wasn't it? Because they're like, we're gonna talk to the ghost of the dad and see who did it, or if it's him, or whatever. So yeah, that one's a lot.
I mean, it could be either.
Yeah.
It's like, and then the defense does it, and they're like, "Hey, did our guy do it?" No.
Sure.
Then who did?
But if they did know that he did do it, because are obviously supposed to protect their clients, and they wouldn't hire her. Didn't the cops did it? So that's the prosecution.
Yeah, you're right. That's the whole deal. It was the cops that did it.
Yeah. So the prosecution hired the thing, but she got something wrong, which might have been a plan from the defense side. I guess at that point, that's what I'm saying. It must be something was going to go on with this last bit of the time. Someone was going to come out with the information. Also, dude wanted revenge.
Yeah.
Which I don't know what that's for yet. I can't see what the revenge. See that's the reason why I was thinking the other way. I was like, if he wants revenge, there has to be something that happened to him that made him want the revenge. That was the other. I forgot about that. But still, it has to be because dude has his safe. We need to get information out. It's probably files about shit. Parrot knows whatever.
I wonder if that's gonna be the investigation. We literally go to his place and just open his fucking safe.
Well, we know the code.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna have to put it in ourselves. It's 1228.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we don't remember it. Is the Paragon still gonna be in there?
The parrot has to go on the stand.
Oh, 100%. They would. That's like a Chekhov's gun. Like if they don't use that, fucked up. Everyone's gonna be like, a parrot? What do you mean a parrot? This is embarrassing as a lawyer or whatever he says. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense of that now. With that information, again, we still have like the three big pillars of stuff of like bulk of like what'll lock it together.
I don't know. They're gonna have to weave a really good story if they want me to believe Yanni Yogi did it, though, or at least justify why he did it.
Oh, okay.
Because I really don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like if he was gonna get put away again now because the lawyer whatever decided to have a fucking heart and then said, hey, this information, I don't know why he would have confronted him like that, Or maybe he went to get the files. Maybe the files were already in the safe, and he knew dude had whatever.
What files?
We don't know. I'm just saying, I'm assuming the files in that safe are related to DL6. So the guy's just keeping them there. So lawyer went there, said, Edgeworth, meet me over here. I'm going to give you this stuff. And since Edgeworth is a prosecutor, he's going to get, and the son, he'll be like, Edgeworth, here's the shit that you need to take this guy down before the case closes. So he said he went there, tried to get it, got shot. And then at that point, since if he would, Yami, whatever, went, oh, fuck, Edgeworth is coming, whatever, I got to do something real quick. He might be, I mean, if he's a murderer, he already knew. Well, I don't know, because we know he had brain damage, and we know the elevator situation is still blurry. I don't know. There's a lot of, yeah. I could see if he went to try and get important stuff out of the safe, then it became like a tussle or whatever. Then he got shot, and then he had to go, I need to pin this on Edgeworth. So come out with me to the dock. I'll give you the papers. Pulled the gun on him, shot. Edgeworth freaked out, shot again, did the thing, then jumped out, and then just switched the bodies because Edgeworth was so shocked.
Switch the bodies.
Not switch his coat and then threw the body
like,
in the
wait,
lake.
what?
Yeah. So there's another person that died, you know. He was just holding it, cold storage. Yeah. That's the more logical thing I could see happening. For that to, because there wouldn't even be a motive at that. It's just like, dude is about to put me away for the shit I did a while ago. I'm not, obviously
That's
he
not
would.
revenge then.
Yeah, you're right. Why did he say revenge? Revenge is throwing it. I can't remember what the first scene said exactly.
Me either.
All I remember, maybe we're remembering it wrong. The revenge part.
No, he definitely said.
He said revenge, yeah.
I don't know. I think this next one is going to be solving DL6.
Oh, yeah.
That's like
the biggest mystery.
primarily solving DL6.
Yeah, and all that's encompassed in DL6 is dude's identity, what the stories are from Edgeworth and the dude, and then we're gonna have Maya's whole mom situation in there, and what else? And then the actually how the murder went down. Those are like what's gonna happen. But yeah, at this point, I think the most probable thing is dude went in there, try and get the information to put it back out before the case closed, give it to Edgeworth so he could prosecute him, and so he could get the dude who killed his dad actually put away after 15 years. I guess better late than never, but and then that's just what happened. As far as that seems like the most logical step of things now, based off of not having the motive and all that. Besides the revenge part, which is throwing a little wrench in there. Other than that, I feel like would make sense.
I want to know more about Misty Faye.
Yeah. Well, we know that they actually have powers.
Yeah. Well, no, it's more so like what was her reading that
was wrong.
Like slandered her.
Yeah.
Because she definitely worked with the cops.
Yeah.
And that means the prosecution failed because the defense won.
Yeah. It had to be like a major F up in the in the prediction department or something.
The prediction department.
Yeah.
The psychics.
Yeah. No, I mean like her specific thing that she said was just probably bad, like real bad.
Well, assuming it's correct.
I'm gonna assume it's correct.
Or assuming it didn't help.
See, I wouldn't assume that. I would assume that it's correct based off of like what we know about the family, because Mia's a good lawyer, and then her mom, they can use their abilities, so she definitely talked to the dad. I would assume 100%. So the thing that she said was probably 100% correct. If not, I'd be very surprised. And then Mia also became a lawyer after that thing for that reason.
Yeah. Well, it could also be that like maybe there was nothing to learn, and her title was put on the line for nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Because
how
her
would
dad could have the dad could have been unconscious when he was shot because of the oxygen.
Oh, maybe that'd be crazy. He just shot the lying there body
Maybe if they really had something against Edgeworth,
at when he was a kid.
Edgeworth Senior.
Oh, maybe. But oh wait, what was the story? No, the dad was a really good defense lawyer. He was like a really
was a
good
very
dude.
good defense lawyer
Yeah.
specifically.
And the guy who shot him was a clerk, or the Yami Yang Gobi guy was a clerk in the place. In the same place where this is.
Yeah.
Which, what if? This guy's been doing it for 40 years? What if he was back then? He was one of the prosecutors on the other. No, he never lost.
But yeah, I actually had that train of thought too. But it's like if he truly never lost in 40 years.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And
that.
they also specifically said Edgeworth's dad would only be 50.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't he'd never lose.
Unless that's a lie.
That he's never lost.
If you only lost once, it's better just say you never lost.
That's true. Yeah, you don't want to be the guy who lost one time out of all of it. When you can say that you just never lost, yeah.
And then
Or it's pain.
yeah. He's gonna kill Edgeworth's dad and then train Edgeworth.
Yeah, what, him? I was saying that he was like a something else. I don't know.
Oh.
Not he. I wouldn't say he's the murderer.
Oh.
That'd be different.
I thought you were saying like he had something against Edgeworth's dad, and I'm like, maybe.
No.
That'd be a silly thing to kill someone over too.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I mean, it's the climax of the case, so we got plenty of stuff to fucking see what goes on. Because I don't know why Edgeworth is telling us nothing.
Well,
He could explain so much stuff. Well, I know it's game stuff.
About DL6 or about this?
In general. Like, he's hiding a lot of information from us.
Yeah. No, I don't see why he didn't bring up the invitation earlier.
Yeah, it's just game stuff. Just
Yeah.
to, like, continue that, but...
Or like when they saw Yanni Yogi for the first time, he wasn't like, that's the guy that was on the boat with me. Like, that guy definitely framed me. Figure that out.
Well, it was foggy, and he thought it was... well, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
They're in a boat together. Definitely could have seen him.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Maybe it was a parrot. Parrot in the coat. He did it. He said, "Rock, I'm gonna shoot. I want revenge." Rock."
Yeah, that's who we heard. I really don't know. Fuck. I don't know. And do you think there's an episode 5?
Yes.
Fuck.
I'm almost positive there's
These are
they
getting
wouldn't end on
hard.
4.
This feels like it's just watching an anime.
It is. That's what we are doing.
Oh, shit.
We're watching it and voicing it
I
at the
will
same
always
time.
fucking do that. I accidentally hit go and then it's like, oh, we're going. Fuck. Well, we got to end the stream.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. God damn it. Well, at least we're going to start on an investigation rather than a trial.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
At least we can gather information before the trial.
with this trial in particular, I don't think starting on, like, the other ones we could skate by. This one is
barely for the last
Yeah.
one. Even though our major hiccup was a fucking
a name
semantics.
change.
Yeah.
But this one, we definitely need to be on it the same day.
Yeah.
Because that is... So that means that the last one might be too wild. Where it's like, okay, we have to do investigation and trial day at the same time.
They make it impossible to guess.
Yeah. Impossible to guess? That would be really cool, honestly.
They could do some anime bullshit.
What would they do? What do you mean anime bullshit? What does that mean?
That's what I'm saying. There was they get that hole in the window of the elevator.
Yeah.
He could have got shot then.
You're right. I mean, I thought about that too because there's the hole, obviously. And I was like, yeah, he could get shot from the outside, but that would be so weird. That'd be really weird.
It definitely would be a loop. Because then, yeah, what if Misty Faye's thing was like, he didn't know who shot him? He literally didn't know. It wasn't those two people.
So then it just sounded like she was fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that could be. Fuck, I don't know. What's the last trial gonna be? What's the last case gonna be, bro?
This is the first of 3 games.
Oh my god, you're right.
I don't think they're going to get... Well, I'm not going to say they're not going to get harder because it's probably still going to be the same pace
It's-
of like...
No, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like the roller coaster because
Yeah.
we're gonna go all the way up to the end on this one,
And
then it's gonna come all the way back down,
of the next
and we go all the way. Yeah, it's just gonna do that kind of thing.
Yeah. Jeez.
We haven't even met that little girl.
Who's also a psychic by the look of it.
Yeah, 100%. That has to be Maya's when she gets a little bit better at her stuff, or the cyber dude.
Yeah.
And the gray-haired chick is probably a lawyer, to be honest. Maybe they're both lawyers.
I really don't know.
Why do they have like the dude, a bad guy from the Steel Samurai up there?
Truly. Why is Edgeworth like smirking?
He never smiles.
Honestly.
No, this is the one where Edgeworth becomes friends with us, obviously.
Lovers.
No, friends.
With benefits.
Yeah, it's prosecution and defense. And then the next game. How many games are there? How I make so many? That's a lot. I guess they make so many Law and Order cases,
Yeah.
like TV episodes.
So I know there's more than 3 Ace Attorneys,
Yeah.
but this is like the Ace Attorney trilogy. Like I don't know if this includes the spin-off where you don't play as him.
Oh, who do you play as?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, good. It's good to know. I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Like I only saw a clip once. I don't know who the protagonist was because they never show the protagonist when you're talking to people.
True.
And this was like years ago, and it was like they did the whole like show attorney badge, and they showed it to him because he was just like in the game.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, I remember when I used to walk around and show my attorney badge to everybody.
Sick.
So I'm like, ha, that's funny.
That's what we do.
But yeah, I don't know who the protagonist is in that one.
Oh, okay.
I just saw a clip and I was like, oh, I get it. Granted, I still haven't ever played this, so it's just like the limited information
You're
of
like,
like
yeah, I know what
watching
it is.
kids play it in fucking middle school.
Seeing him in a fighting game, yeah.
No. I still like this game a lot, but I just like,
Yeah.
fuck.
It's a lot.
It is like,
When we're sitting here talking for literally like 3 to 4 hours straight,
it hurts my throat and brain.
I have to like. That's what I'm saying. You're doing a lot of voices that you have to do a lot of different stuff.
The
have to-
voices I've been doing are not bad.
Okay,
the
that's
first
that's what
couple
I'm saying.
episodes where it was like,
Yeah.
like, that wasn't great.
Yeah, that's why it's like hard. You got to find the voices that don't hurt your stuff at all, or you got to train them so you don't like
Yeah,
do nothing.
that's how Von Karma started, and then I like eased into the yeah.
Made it a little bit lighter so you're not fucking ripping into your vocal cords and stuff. All right, well, we'll be here. I don't know next time.
probably in a week.
Okay, good.
Maybe 6 days.